What up, Baron? How you doing, dog? What up, Victor? What up, Day? HDR is back? Absolutely, dude. It never went anywhere. Yeah, I did, Day. Yeah, and I changed it to the HDR one. What up, Ryan? Appreciate you. What up, Dan? Rough out there, yeah. Yeah. None of these grips are worth anything here.
Perfection.
That could be decent, honestly. That's a really good one right there. Yeah, big time. 12. Ooh, I almost got it. Okay. Start. Level this thing up, man. Let's go. Makes sense. Catch the game today? Oh. I think myself. Garrett, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Hope you're having a dope one. Appreciate the prime. Spartacus, thank you for the 2 years, dude. Let's go. Hey, what up, Jeff? How you doing, bro? Heck yeah, Coy. Thank you, Spartacus, for the 2 years. Yeah, shaded sleep schedule is so chalked, bro. It's so chalked. He didn't get to bed till late. Wag, I think, is he's playing with peeps right now, but I'm chilling. And Shaded just messaged me. I messaged Wag and I was like, yo, when Shaded gets on, I'll let you know, but Shaded just messaged. How do I, oh, here it is. No, I don't want, I want tactical camos here. Heck yeah, sounds good. Send it on over, dog. Send it on over. Workouts for me have been going pretty well. So when Marathon dropped, I had a couple months of, I was training like 2 to 3 times a week. Everything in life was about as stressful as it could get. All stuff outside of, you know, things I don't like really talk about, but now we're back to it. Feeling good again. Oh, I forgot to do the RAM thing on my motherboard.
Taking fire.
Yeah, things are workouts have been going really well. What up, Mimosa? Oh, I have a better one, Day. I have a What? Like straight up, what was that? How you doing, Inzer? No clue, but I have a better one. I don't know where Reed Boy is. I think he's still playing this game. A better intro song, intro and outro. Got you, Jeff. Got you, dog. That's what we do, man. Poeton UFC. He's changed his names multiple times, but Poeton UFC is what his name currently is. He made me a couple songs that he has the rights to and gave me the ability to play, and they're sick, dude. They're actually dope. So I'm gonna make those like the intro song. Unlooted.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Well, let's do it. No more marathon. Oh. Marathon upset me, bro. This season, in my opinion, is just chalked. This season of Marathon is just chalked. They butchered the loot economy, and I don't really know how else they could even fix it at this point.
The point is secure.
They're so sick, Dale. They said the songs that he made are so sick. Like, actually thought out. Can tell there was effort and passion in there.
Intel point captured. Great work. You've earned a peek at the next gas spread.
Can I stop this or anything? Guess not. I might as well just do this all the way in, no? Yeah, it's a little out of control. Regardless, it's still sick, Daniel.
This won't be due.
Schwooters! Thank you for the 29 months, baby. Appreciate you, man. Okay. How you doing, GD?
Gas is closing in. Check your map. I've marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure.
And just like that, we're in July, right? What is time, bro? Actually crazy. I forgot how much I love summer. I feel like, I really enjoy Florida. And Northwest Florida is pretty nice, where I live. But I really just wish that we had, like, another month of summer on either side. Another couple months of, like, this heat. I love the heat. Feels so good. I don't mind sweating. I sweat a lot, and I'm okay with it. But it just feels so good to wake up in the morning, get your protein shake in, get your pre-workout, walk outside to go to the gym, and it's 85 degrees out. The sun is shining. Like, you literally walk or warm up. Oh my! You warm up walking to the gym. It's sick. Watching the game tonight? I think so. That's about the time that Emma's gonna be here. I'm on dad duty tonight and tomorrow, but I still might be able to stream tomorrow night. Like I did yesterday.
Capture and secure it. Get ahead of the next gas spread. Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Oh. Wow, what a terrible circle. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this. I don't think so. Definitely not.
Contract failed. The objective's been lost.
Yeah, I trained today. What up, P1? Getting a heat stroke just hearing that, dude. The heat feels so good, man. But to be fair, you do have to get used to it. When I moved from Michigan, which I lived there for 30 years, about 29 years, I was never married, tongue-in-cheek. When I first moved from Michigan to South Florida, it was brutally hot, dude. It sucked. I did not enjoy it at all, honestly. What up, DJ? I did not enjoy it. Also, I was like 280, you know, carrying around a lot of extra body fat that I didn't need to, that was making everything hotter. But it was not a fun time. Not a fun experience at all. And then once I got my body fat percentage down a bit and adapted to it over the course of a couple years, I love it. Completely addicted to it. As long as you don't mind sweating, you will enjoy the heat eventually. Just feels so good. The sun gives you so much energy. Can't have a bad day if you're in the sun for a half hour to an hour, just getting baked. Sweat's gross. Well, then you probably don't enjoy the heat. Why'd I move from Michigan to Florida? Well, obviously I could work from anywhere. And Emma's mom wanted to, she had like a job opportunity down here that she wanted to do. So I was like, whatever, let's go.
Loadout drop headed your way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
What up, Faisal? Shroot Farms. Yeah, 60 is a pretty comfy temperature. It's a pretty comfy temperature. It's like that 60 degrees here for a couple months a year. There's somebody in there.
Max.
What's up, Faisal? What's up, bro? Here every single day for the next 3 months. It's going to be it's going to be 85 to 90 degrees with 90% humidity.
Smoke screen bombardment available.
Every day. And I enjoy it. Let's go get a gas mask here. Yeah, for sure. HDR is the best. Nice, Soupy. Let's go. That'll be enjoyable. It's gonna be hot. I don't know how used to the heat you are, but you just need to wear workout clothes, clothes that you know you're going to sweat in, but dry quickly. That's the only way. It's the only way. Don't try to wear some nice cotton polo pullover. You're gonna be miserable. Workout clothes all day long. Okay, I mean, you get it. You get it. But it's just, I feel like even when it is hot in, you know, those northern states, it's mainly when the sun is directly overhead. It gets a lot cooler at night, and it gets, it's not super hot in the morning. Also, the humidity here is completely different. Here, the heat doesn't go anywhere. You wake up and it's 90 degrees outside. You go to bed and it's 90 degrees outside. You know, when the sun's straight overhead, it's 93. The temperature doesn't really change, and the hot air doesn't go anywhere. It's just always there. I'm way up here. Need to find a safe spot. What up, Big Z? How long are they? Depends on the day. Today is gonna be, well, until I'm on dad duty, until Emma comes over. Not sure exactly what time that is. And my guess is from 6 to 8, somewhere in there. Seems like a good spot.
Planting Claymore.
Don't wear shoes or socks. That'll definitely help. It's got my like ankle barefoot socks, or like my merino toe socks with my barefoot shoes. A pretty good combo. Dude, look at this ADS. Is this the fastest ADS in the history of video games right here? It's instant. That's actually insane. The other game that I was playing, Marathon, still taking Seabone products? No. I'm pretty hooked on NutriCost. NutriCost. A little bit, Patriot. A little bit. Like tonight, I'm gonna watch the USA game, I think. Have I tried Rust? No. But anyways, as far as Marathon goes, they just butchered the loot economy in Season 2. Completely butchered it to the point where, it's a butterfly, okay. The point where, like, if you played... Almost a bug, right? If you played the first week of Marathon Season 2, your best bet, as far as, like, gaining any sort of loot for your inventory, is to just stop playing the game. That's kind of where I'm at with it. You stand no chance, unless it's cryo, of actually going up at all in loot. The loot is so terrible right now in the game that what's the point? It was awesome at first, and then they've nerfed the loot twice. They like buffed it for the free-to-play week, right? When everyone had that free-to-play week, and then they extended it. As soon as the free-to-play week was over, they nerfed it into the ground twice, and there's just no point in even playing the game right now. Obviously, the game is awesome, but I'm not taking Zinc currently, no. Freedom 250, loved it, dude. That was a crazy card, man. That was a crazy card. I did not think that Gaethje was gonna win either. Alpha Bot. Thank you for the sub, dog. I appreciate that. We got J-Dog. J-Dog, thank you for the prime. Let's get it. And Reese on Twitch, thank you for the 38, man. Let's go. Warzone solos, heck yeah. Hold on. No, I just needed ammo, man. He's got below average shots. I literally just need better hipfire accuracy and more ammo in the mag here. That's it. And I win that fight. That sucks. That's the downside of not having anything leveled up. Oh, man. 40-round mag, I win that. Peter Campbell, thank you for the 42 months, dude. Super grateful for you, Peter. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go, dude. I think this guy's here still. 12-hour stream now. Weapon XP? Yeah, that's probably should, Wish me luck. I don't know if he's here or not.
Changing max.
Smoke screen bombardment standing
Okay, well,
by.
I'm not sure where he is. Here he is.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Maintain overwatch.
Loading fresh mag.
Got him. See you rocking that. Okay, got it. He'll probably be back.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Reloading.
Not Jeff
Viewing
Bezos,
complete.
bro.
Classified weapons will be airdropped into your AO.
My dog. Ooh. It ain't like that, Rex. It ain't like that, dog. Prestige 11, level 1000. Iron straight cheating. Dang, dude. You guys hear this? The HDR is just too much for Mr. Bezos to handle.
Classified weapon is now in the field. Acquire it to gain the status. You've claimed a classified weapon. Make the most of it. Gas is moving.
Let's go. Straight cheating. GG's, Wayne. GG's, dude. I knew I recognized the name. Guys, right here. There's Jeff Bezos again. Yep, iron cheating. Put up tight.
Taking fire.
That was right on his forehead.
Loading fresh mag. Got contact.
No, I got pinched, dude. Dang it.
Valiant effort.
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Sick. One cheater. That makes more sense. I got sandwiched and then killed by a cheater. Unfortunate. GG's. What up, Unleashed? Doing the POI challenge. We'd have to do it on both maps, dude. I don't think Reed's down. I don't think Reed likes playing with me, dude. Am I getting enraged in solos? Oh, dude. It's cheaters in pretty much every game. In pretty much every single game. Cheaters, 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 cheaters. It's pretty insane. I don't know if I've really experienced cheating this bad in this game before. The only time that you could say that it was close was like OG Warzone before Ricochet came out and the block list stopped working. There was the cheaters always had like the same names, you know, always had the same names, but it was just completely out of control, and that's kind of what it feels like right now. The cheating it's every game. Nice, nice, nice. I just got another hip fire. I really just need that mag to bring it to 40. The pants era, yes, Prince, 100%. I think we all do, dude. I think we all miss the OG days. So my best bet of what up, Jamaican, of what they're doing is I don't think that they're gonna port Warzone forward. I know that that might hurt a lot of feelings here, but it's pretty clear they haven't really cared that much about Warzone in a while. And if they ever want to truly take care of the cheating, Ricochet is clearly not the answer, because it has never worked and it will never work. They have to lock it behind a paywall. They have to. So I think Warzone's just gonna stay exactly how it is right now, and DMZ is going to be the thing that they really want to move forward. And DMZ will be behind a like $60, $70 paywall, which will cut the cheaters by an insane amount. How is cheating so prominent? It just doesn't, the anti-cheat just doesn't work. The anti-cheat just simply doesn't work. It just seems like whenever the cheating people are always a couple steps ahead of Activision there. But cheaters buy cheats, so why wouldn't they buy the game? Well, I'm saying they'll probably buy the game, but once you get banned for cheating, which I'm sure a lot of the people who are cheating have gotten banned a fair amount of times. Once you get banned, it's $70 to play again, right? It's not just use another email address and boom, you're back up in 5 minutes. You have to pay $70, buy the game again to be able to play. Like that's a huge deterrent, especially for all the little kids that are doing it. If their mom, and to be fair, their parents probably aren't paying attention to what they're doing anyway, if they're sitting there cheating in a video game. But they would probably notice them buying the same game over and over and over again and be like, why in the world are you buying this game over and over, you know? It would definitely deter it a fair amount. So locking it behind a paywall is a great idea, in my opinion. But we'll see. We'll see what they do with it. I might just keep this VST, to be honest. 50 round mag, better hip fire than I have on my own, like my sniper. Let's do it. Already got everything that I want, basically. Let's go.
Who do you think you are?
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Let's go. Let's go to this spot. I liked it last time I was there. Oh, I need a muni. Let's get some more money here and then buy muni. I like that little auto melee. I almost forgot again. I like that little auto melee though, for the windows. Nice, there we go. This little spot up here is a pretty good center spot that I can just snipe everything that moves. Kind of down for it. Oh. Oh, I'm behind. What? Okay, I gotta be too far ahead. There we go.
Enemy UAV overhead.
If that last one hit it, I feel like the first one should have hit it. It kind of threw me off there.
You've got gas moving in.
Loading fresh mag.
What?
Setting Claymore.
Gotta get back in the flow of this thing. Hence why we're right here to shoot at everything that moves for a bit. I don't see a glint. There we go. Go ahead and heal up, homie.
Changing mags. Got contact.
Good shooting.
Reloading.
You can't give me that many shots, dude. Again, I'm missing, but you can't give me that many. Yeah, let's go see what he had. Oh my goodness, dude. I was so thrown off. I need to lower my sense there. 100% lower the sense. That was way too much. Let's go. Can I just type in 6? There we go. There we go. Way too fast. Usually I like a faster general sense, but if I'm gonna just be hip firing, I need it to be a little lower. This guy's AFK again. Oh. Yeah, I had the same thing, Praddock. I had the exact same problem. To be able to play this game, you have to update your BIOS, which is just a pain. Pablo, thank you for the 2 months, man. Grateful for you. It's funny that I had to it took me a while to update my BIOS because I didn't have a normal little thumbstick, so I had to reformat an SSD to exFAT or whatever it's called to be able to even play this game. And then you're literally running against cheaters in every single game. It's just like, why in the world are we making it take 2 hours to play this game and do all these BIOS updates and log into Flash BIOS, yada yada yada, just for this to be the way that the game is. It's just kind of crazy.
Loading fresh mag. Got contact.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas moving in. Use Safe zone located.
Got the helo. Reloading.
Freaking nerd.
Taking fire.
Dang it, dude. Just seeing him and tracking him is so unbelievably hard. So hard.
Marking contract.
The fresh smell of gunpowder. Let's go, D. No, I don't think so, Theory. I don't think so. Marathon just ain't doing it anymore. It's frustrating. You know, one of the best games I've ever played, but it's Curse of Osiris, man. The best way to describe it. Marathon Season 2 is Curse of Osiris. One cannot play without this BIOS update. Yeah, if you're on PC, yeah. If you're on, well, no, not necessarily. It depends on your motherboard. If you have a certain motherboard, then yeah, it completely depends on your motherboard, basically. I would have been able to play without a BIOS update all the way up until like February of this year. And then February of this year, there was an update for my motherboard that was required for this game to play. Well, Ark was, the thing with Ark, it was a phenomenal game, right? I've never said that Ark was anything but a good game. The problem with Ark, or not even really the problem, is Ark was never meant to be a game that the hardcore players played for a long period of time. It was never that. It was never going to be. So it's not like it fell off. It's just, everybody that plays Ark Raiders has like 300 to 400 hours of some of the most fun they've had in a video game ever. After that 300 or 400 hours, there's nothing to do. Right? That's the case, whether that takes you a year to do, or whether that takes you 2 months to do, you get a guaranteed 300 to 400 hours of fun. After that, that's it. Marathon was just, I feel like a lot of people just didn't give Marathon a shot. Marathon, if they would have been able to keep the loot economy like Season 1, like exactly like Season 1 for Season 2, and the game had like 200,000 concurrent players, bro. It'd be insane. Insane. Of course, Botan. Appreciate you, bro. What up, Anton? A command for my PC spec? Somewhere there is, yeah. What is this Osiris curse? It's a reference to Destiny 2. Destiny has had lots of highs and lows. It's the same makers, is why I say it, of Marathon and Destiny. Bungie made them both. And Destiny had some seasons where you're just like, bro, this is so peak, you know, like it just got no better. And there were some seasons of Destiny where you played for like a week and you're like, now what? You know, like this is a terrible season. You basically just had to have fun playing with your friends and doing who knows what to continue to play the game, which a lot of us did. But Curse of Osiris was one of those updates where it was the most like bone dry season ever. There was like truly nothing to do. After the first week, after you did like the little campaign extension that they had every single season, you were, there was, like I said, truly nothing. And you're just kind of like sitting there just like, what happened to this game that I loved so much? It was incredible. Last season was so much fun. We had so much to grind for. There was so many little secrets and stuff that we were trying to figure out, and then you play for a week and you're just like, this is a completely different game. What are we playing? That's exactly what Marathon Season 2 felt like. It was a completely different game than Marathon Season 1. Just weird. Appetite to try Red Sec again? Yeah, I'll probably try Red Sec solos at some point. I don't know when, but we'll probably try them. Oh, I want that orange.
Hunt down the enemy.
Yeah, top prison, now we're talking. Let's go, bro.
Max almost dry.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Doesn't help that half of Bungie got laid off, for sure. It's just the decision-making process with a lot of these big companies is just so weird to me, dude. What's going on here? What the?
Just what we do.
What do I hear? It's not there. What in the world do I hear? Did he pay money for a red smoke? Or what in the world's going on here? What? That, dude, that's not at all what I heard. Holy cow. It's actually insane. Just keep on moving. Zone's coming in. Hard to really hear what's going on here. The audio does not seem accurate.
Gas is moving.
Profit over perfection. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but it's almost like it's not. It's like they, with Bungie in particular, because that was kind of what I was starting with. With Bungie in particular, their season ones of things that they make seem to be so good, like so well thought out is the main thing. All of the little hiccups that you would run into as far as like the loot economy throughout the game seem to have been thought out. And then they go from honestly, like, brilliance of Marathon Season 1. That's the best way to describe it. Just brilliance, dude. From top to bottom. Incredible. One of the top 5 games I've ever played in my entire life was Marathon Season 1. And then it's like they went through all that, put in so much effort to create such a good game, and then it's like whoever made all of the decisions for Marathon Season 1, even though the numbers of the game weren't, you know, the best, the game itself was incredible. It's like they just handed the reins over to somebody who has never made a, oh, what? Who has never made, or never even played an extraction shooter at all before. Where there was nothing was thought out. Nothing. I said they handed over the reins to somebody who had no clue what they were doing and then had full confidence in them to make the right decisions. It just doesn't really make any sense. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird. It's just weird. They get, what do they get? All of the good ideas from somebody who actually cares and knows what they're talking about, and then all of a sudden they're like, hey, you've done your job. We're just going to get rid of your title and give it to AI now, and then the AI just makes all the wrong decisions. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Canada Day. Let's go, dog. How you doing, homie? Yo, be good. Thank you for the 33 months, dog. Let's go.
Kilimanjaro.
Working up to 3 years,
Catastrophe.
man.
Kill Apocalypse. Killionaire. Killing spree.
What am I hearing? Like where? I know there's a guy up here. I saw the red dot. See if I can bait him out.
Reloading.
I did just that. Jeez. Freaking dog, dude. The most team player, dude. Appreciate you always, dog. Thank you so much for the freaking 10 bomb, baby. Let's go. Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day. Much love to you always. You guys got a gift from Dog. He's an absolute legend. We're always grateful for him, man. All love for the 10. You're freaking dope, dude. You're dope. Oh, here's the money.
Loading fresh mag.
That can't be good.
This won't be do. This won't
Friendly
be do.
loadout drops on the way.
Changing mags.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Appreciate you again, homie. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted and much more. Been a legend for a long freaking time, and I'm very grateful for you. We got Corona with the 68, dude. So you've already made up for 2020 at this point. 68's a long time. And honestly, 2020 was one of the best years ever. Much love, homie. Thank you for 68. And Verdansk with the 25 over 2 years. Let's get it, dude. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Let's freaking go. Think he'll do the 100 win streak challenge again. As soon as I can find a, I gotta get tuned in a little bit here first as far as my sensitivity. I need a gun that I actually feel comfortable enough to do something with. Right now, I just don't have that. I do not feel comfortable in my weapon selection at all. So,
Enemy intel located.
gotta figure out the meta, find something that I can consistently get kills and dubs with, and go from there. Because right now we're just kind of fumbling through stuff, trying to figure out.
Kilimanjaro.
There's someone right
Kill
here, bro.
Catastrophe. Kill Apocalypse. Killionaire. Killing spree.
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
Grenade. Get back. Reloading.
It's so hard.
HDR inbound.
Hey, let's frickin' go, dude. Corona with the 10 gifted. As we were just talking about, you already having made up for 2020. Drops the 10 bomb? Bruh. Much love always, my dude. Thank you so much, Corona. The I just spit. Super generous 10. Let's get it, baby. Let's go, let's go. If you guys got a gifted from Dog or Corona, please say thank you. Much love to you both. Gracias, yo. Get a sight for the SMG. Well, I'm trying to make this an iron sight build, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh my goodness. It's just terrifying fighting anybody close range, dude. With a 30 round SMG that shoots fast, dude, it's so scary, man. Holy cow. Like, I know that I'm gonna die every single time, basically. The level of skill required for them to kill me, I had on controller when I was 8 years old. Like, it's so scary, bro. I feel so helpless. I feel so helpless.
Just what we do.
Zero Dark Dirty with the 71. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Thank you guys for saying thanks, too. Appreciate you, Zero.
New intel just in. Classified weapon will be airdropped into your AR.
Ooh, an SMG, huh? People keep telling me to level up, like, different guns. And I'm, like, halfway in between a fair amount of different ones right now. Try Peacekeeper. Once again, I don't even have it unlocked, so I have to use it or I have to unlock it with the vault or whatever. Then, or the armory, sorry. Then I need to level it up, and I've already done that 3 different times now. But my VST is halfway leveled, my MPC is halfway leveled, and I have another SMG that's halfway leveled, so I gotta make up my mind here at some point. But this VST, this might be like one of the worst guns in the game. I might just go back to that MPC. Throw a scope on it, try to make it hit fire and a scope, you know? Something like that. I think you should be the aggressor in those close quarter fights, bro. The problem is, once again, I have a 30 round SMG that blows through the entire mag extremely quickly. The iron sights are like, I can't see. As soon as I ADS with this thing and start shooting and I start getting shot back, I can't see anything. So I'm gonna need to reload most likely in the middle of a fight. If I try to hip fire, their movement is still like so all over the place. It's really, really hard to track, and I'm gonna miss some shots because I don't have any like hip fire attachments. Like, look how bad this hip fire is. 30 rounds, bad hip fire, not very good visibility with iron sights. Like, there's almost just no path to winning the gunfight as far as close range goes for me. And then all at the same time as all of those things that I'm up against, once again, the level of skill required on controller to easily outgun me, I had when I was 8 years old. Like, it's just very little skill is required to not miss very many bullets at all. It's just terrifying. Every single fight is so scary. I'll snipe all day, you know, but every single dub I've had so far in solos, I think I've gotten in 1 or none close range fights. It's just all sniping. And that's on purpose. I'm trying to avoid every close range fight that I can. My question to the,
Enemy soldier incoming.
of course. The spamming of the, what am I gonna do?
Hard that time.
Thought I had the advantage there too. I even hit most of my... What? I even hit most of my hipfire shots there, but it just didn't even matter. Oh, he had the gold SMG? Is that what just happened? Did he have the gold SMG? No wonder he was moving so fast, bro. Okay, the VST, it honestly kind of sucks. It honestly kind of sucks. We're gonna go back to this NPC here. Throw on, I had throw on this for what? What's this for? Fire spread, okay. At least I got an extended mag on it, so I have a 40 round mag. That's nice. Damage range, sure. All hipfire spread, I need that one. So this thing just needs to be leveled up quite a bit more. But I guarantee this thing is going to be better than the frickin' VST. The VST is just kind of buns, dude. Well, I don't have it fully leveled up, but the problem is, like, I can't... Me winning a close range fight with a 30 round VST or whatever is, like, nearly impossible. I'm just losing every single fight, no matter what I do. Like, that guy right there, I didn't even really miss many shots against him. But it just didn't matter. I don't even know what the Dravik is. The AK? I do like the AK. The Hawker, yeah. I'm just running the HDR because it's just old times. The HDR is just good good vibes from the olden days. Perfect, there we go. We got a good camo on it now. I wonder if this has a good camo. These camos are trash, dude. Some good old Flecktarn. Let's rock some Flecktarn, bro. Why not? That's pretty cool. Here we go. Just have the T-Rex head hanging off the side. That's pretty dope. I've run the Hawker AK. It is good. I like the Hawker. The Hawker is definitely better than the HDR as well. It's definitely better. But once again, we're just rocking the HDR because, dude. So for PC players, it's always better to snipe. No, I mean, you just... That's the only area of the game that you have an advantage in is long range, where aim assist doesn't completely take over. Close range, it's just... It's very... There's like a lot of different things to say about it. Mouse and keyboard, close range on this game for mouse and keyboard is so unbelievably difficult. For a lot of different reasons. Number one, the aiming on this game does not feel very good compared to other games. Like the aiming in Marathon, but to be fair, that's Bungie gunplay. The aiming in PUBG feels significantly better than this game on mouse and key. And then on top of the aiming just not feeling very... I don't know, it just feels slippery, is the best way to put it. The aiming just feels very slippery, like you're trying to aim on an ice pad. On top of that, the movement is so fast from the other characters. Like if here, I'll try to get on the ground to show you. Try to get on the ground to show you here. If I am trying to track somebody, like, oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought. Track somebody right here in my face. You can go back and forth so fast in this game, right? Like, just running back and forth. Like, you can cover 4 meters so fast. If I move my mouse,
All stations,
like,
we are green
that,
to go.
like,
Stand by
what,
for deployment.
a half an inch, I can be off 5 feet if I move it in the wrong direction. A half an inch. So you're like, how accurate you need to be on mouse and keyboard with the other character that you're trying to shoot at being able to move so fast. They can run one way, slide, grapple back the other way, and that's all like half an inch one way, 1 inch to the other way, like a quarter inch up. Like the level of skill required to be good at close range tracking on this game requires 10,000 hours of practice on mouse and keyboard. It is unbelievably difficult.
Be advised, gas is closing in.
Unbelievably difficult.
Enemies dropping into the AR.
And then you watch like the people who are killing you, and they're just controller players who are literally not even moving their right stick. You know what I'm saying? You're like up here trying to head glitch them, and they just go like this and kill you. And you're just like, bro, like, come on, man. They don't even move their right stick and hit you with 80% of your bullets. It's so tough. It will not stop me from trying, but it is very difficult.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Rip.
Bounty targets on dark. We lost.
I'm sure he didn't move his right stick. Wait, you know, case in point.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn.
Please try the cat. I've used the cat a while. I'm just running the HDR, bro. VS Recon for a sniper. Okay, I know that has the best bullet velocity. Gotcha. I'm gonna start picking up the carbon from people that I kill when it's on the ground, because that seems to be what everyone's running close range. Everyone's running the carbon. Ed, think of it the half a year, dude. What's up for you, man? Am I getting on Modern Warfare 4? Yeah, for sure. I'm actually excited about DMZ. Kind of glad that Arc Raiders got me into extraction shooters and Marathon got me obsessed with them. And then DMZ, if they want it to be a game that people are going to play for longer than 9 months, hopefully they make Modern Warfare with a little bit of passion.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand
What do you
by.
think about separate PC and console queues? There's not enough players. There's just not enough players for that. The PC queues would take forever. And then you can still play. You can still play controller on PC, and those people, your aim assist is tied to your frames. So those people would have even more of an advantage. They'd probably prefer to only play against mouse and keyboard players.
Reloaded.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, we got a little scav. Carbon. Here we go.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Gas is inbound.
Taking max.
But I heard something. We'll just use this carbon. Why not? I feel like my sense is not fast enough now on this 6.
box secured. 2 to go.
That dude didn't have anything. He was coming back from the gulag. I got 13 minutes left on it.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Whoa. There we go.
Got contact. Loading fresh mag.
I have no clue who's shooting at me here.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
Wow, we're far away from one.
Smoke screen bombardment ready.
Smoke screen, boo. Yeah, the Car9's still in the game. I've seen it a couple times. Course, ripping. Course, dog. Listen, there's no way I would have been able to play this game for the past year. I needed a break from it, you know? Like that.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
But knowing that I don't have to play this version of the game for very long is nice.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Knowing I don't have to play this version of the game for very long is very comforting. I do have a portable buy. Not sure where I want to use it. Somewhere in downtown endgame, probably. I'll just loot up and get a bunch of money. I wonder if the gas or the gas mask thing still works.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Reloading.
Just keep on moving here. Ooh, favorite. That's where we're going. Let's get there. I'm already used to it, new scene. I'm already used to it, bro. Alright. already used to it. I'm just kind of thinking, what up, Pardo? I'm just kind of thinking, like, there's no way that Modern Warfare 4
Gas is closing in.
can be as bad as the last few years. It's not possible, right? It's not possible. We got to see some gameplay, but at the same time, once again, I'm pretty excited about DMZ. Even if it's only a month worth of fun, I'll take that. We've said there's no way thing before with COD, and somehow they always seem to one up us, but
Planting Claymore.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
what a spot here. Like good old times. Up on top of favorite with an HDR. But once again, with as far as Modern Warfare 4 goes, the thing that I am the most excited about is the fresh start as far as them Control-Alt-deleting this entire game. None of the weapons, none of the movement, none of the shooting mechanics. That is such a W, man. You know? I think we're all in the same boat there. Them deleting everything that we know about this game is best case scenario. We're going back to much more basic Call of Duty movement, which is a huge W. We're gonna have a fifth of the guns, which I think is a good thing. Hopefully the guns have character. Yeah, it's already confirmed. It's a fresh start. The DMZ will have none of this stuff, you know? I don't know if they're even gonna carry forward Warzone, is what I've been saying. I really don't see it. I don't think they're carrying forward Warzone. But everything getting a fresh start is just such a big W. And I'm just hoping that I can. Each gun is like kind of unique, like Modern Warfare 2019. Each gun was had its own fingerprint. It wasn't just fire rate, which is the only difference between most of these guns, is what it seems like. Iron sights and fire rate. Other than that, they all kind of feel the same. But with 2019, it was almost like the weight of the gun was different. The handling. The recoil pattern was different. They all had their own uniqueness to them. Everybody remembers how the AMAX felt, you know? The AMAX was such a unique feeling gun. But it was so good. M4 had its unique recoil pattern and how everything felt. It was just good, dude. Everything was good. So I'm just kind of hoping it's like that again. And then once again, the movement close to Modern Warfare 2019. Close to Modern Warfare 2019 would be a huge W, where you can still sprint. I don't care if you can tac sprint or not. That's not a big deal to me. But no wall running, no double jumping, no grappling, no omni movement. You know, all things that kind of make the game not near as good as it could be.
Taking fire!
I thought that I didn't think that I missed too many shots there, you know? Like, as far as the hip fire. Good shots. I didn't think that I missed too many. My hip fire was like right in the center of them a majority of the time, and I didn't get a single reg. Unfortunate. Kilo, exactly. You get what I'm saying though, as far as like the uniqueness of the guns in like the original Modern Warfare 2019. Every gun was so much more unique than the current guns. So much more. Well, I don't have my weapons high enough level to have good enough builds on them, to be honest. I said that in that last fight, I thought that my hip fire reticle was on him. for the most part, and I didn't get a single reg. So I know that I need this ported comp, the Coon ported comp. I need that. And then I think there's a stock. No stock. A laser. I have the laser. My hipfire is that bad. I don't know what to do then. Tough. Carbon just better. Am I unlocking the carbon is my question. Where's the carbon? Yeah, the Koga, I'm like halfway leveled up with that. Or to unlock. Okay, so it does not look like the carbon is an unlock weapon. I doubt I have it unlocked though. Yeah, level 46 is what I need to be to unlock the carbon. Got it. So one more level, I'm almost there. The Swiss, super iconic. Early on in Modern Warfare 2019, I really enjoyed the RPK. The RPK was such a fun weapon to use, dude. I loved it. The Growl, of course. AK was fun. You could have some different attachments on the AK, but overall, you guys get what I'm saying. I'm really just hoping with them getting rid of all of these weapons, which who cares, man? I'm not going to use 90% of them anyway. Bring back unique feeling weapons, please. Please, please, please. SPR, the sound of the SPR was peak. The sound of the SPR was so peak. Silenced SPR was probably the best sounding gun ever. I'll go ahead and throw out ever. Sounded so sick, dude. What up, yo?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Got contact!
Station, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Mac 10. Oh shoot, dude. The Mac 10 was sick too. Well, it was completely broken day. The Lapua rounds on the SPR was hit scan. Like straight up hit scan. I hated it. I hated it. Because then everyone could snipe. What up, Jab? Then everyone could snipe. That part sucked. I spent all that time learning bullet drop and for it to all just not matter so fast. That's on potentially the DMR. I mean, it was fun for a little bit, but then it was the most broken gun ever. The AX50 was a good multiplayer gun. It was not good in Warzone. You had to be good at golf. As far as where LeBron goes, dude, I don't really, if he goes to the Warriors, I don't really see that going too well. It's not that they can't, you know, win some games and have some cool memories. If that's what he's looking for, then sweet. But if he really wants to win a championship, that's not the place that you go, I don't think. It's not the place to go. There's a lot better places that he could go. A lot better places that he could go. Kevin O'Connor was talking about him going to the Timberwolves. That would actually be pretty sick. The fit works. The fit works. Where he just plays point forward and then he has really, really good shooters all around him and good defensive players as well. with McDaniels, Gobert, and Ant on the floor, like that's 3 really good defenders where he doesn't even have to even think about defense for the most part, which is good for him at this point in his career. Being able to kick out to Ant and LaMelo whenever he drives, they're knocking that down 50% of the time. I do like the fit. What's this thing? Ooh, the Peacekeeper.
Precision airstrike standing by.
We'll see though. I just never really thought of the Timberwolves that way, but I do kind of like the fit. I've always said the Spurs. Draymond will punch him. He'll coach when he retires. I think that he'll just golf, bro. To be honest, he's gonna golf. He's gonna watch his daughter play volleyball, watch his sons play basketball, and golf. He's worth $1 billion, so coach, maybe, but it would probably just be something that he did on the side, not like, I don't think somebody with that much money is going to put themselves under that much stress of trying to like actually coach a college or professional team. That just, who knows? You have to like really, really love it. It's an extremely stressful thing to take up. What up, Gak? For fun, yeah, for fun I could see. Like if he wanted to coach an AAU team, right? Yeah, he'd buy a team first. I think he wants to be in ownership. That makes so much more sense than coaching. Once again, he's not, when you're worth $1 billion, what's the point in working 90-hour weeks for pennies on the dollar of what you could do doing anything else that he wanted to do? He would much rather own a team than coach a team. So that makes a lot more sense. He'll do whatever he wants. He'll own, I think he wants to own the, whatever team goes to Las Vegas. I think he's got the inside track at ownership there. But
now that's better.
what?
Loading fresh mag.
Oh. That was so close, bro.
Reloading.
The nuke contract? I mean, I have a nuke contract. I would just rather do it in quads than solos. I don't even know what to do. Like,
Enemy buy station deployed.
Loading fresh mag.
what's going on here, bro?
Ah, got contact.
All these shots are so close, man.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
Needing electrolytes.
Got him.
Changing mags.
Think he's gonna go where he gets paid. I hope that we see LeBron take minimum to go play somewhere where he can win a championship. That's what I really, really hope.
This is what we do!
That's what I want to see. Carbon. Let's do it. Oh, it was about Mitchell Robinson. Gotcha. I thought we were talking about LeBron first. Still, might be. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really blame Mitchell Robinson for that. I understand that
Enemy UAV is online.
he's a good part of your team. You want him to stay, but it's not like he's gotten a big contract before. You know, like a big one. And he's trying to make money for his grandkids right now. So it's a fair play. You can't really fault a player for taking a bigger contract somewhere else when you never even know what the next season's gonna hold. If the Knicks sign him to like a huge discount, 2 years, and then he tears his ACL, now he's out $40 million. Like, that'd really suck, you know? So, fair play. What up, Drek? But I understand you wanting him to stay on your team, but at the same time, you do kind of got to think, like, in his position. I was saying the Lakers yesterday. I was literally saying the Lakers aren't going to do anything, dude, whatever. And then they signed, like, 4 players yesterday, with Walker Kessler being 1. They got Grimes, a shooter.
Perfection.
Another a shooting big man from Toronto, right? I don't even want to attempt to pronounce his last name. Sounds like a UFC fighter. Something Russian. So we'll see, dude. Luka needs shooters and defenders. We saw that with Dallas. If he has shooters around him and he has defenders around him, they can do something. He can carry in the playoffs. He is that good. Where in the world did I just get shot from?
Gas is inbound.
We got Lancelot Moore with the 6 years. Let's freaking go, dude. Appreciate you, Lancelot. Much freaking love, homie. Let's get it, let's get it. And Josh, thank you for the 22 months. Almost 2 years, baby. Go, Josh. My best friend's name growing up was Josh. Super cool dude.
Loading fresh mag.
Time to prestige, homie. Kalashvili. Oh well. I heard it once. My shirt? Oh, thank you. This is my hippie shirt. My Florida man shirt. Let's go, Brandon. I think LeBron likes money too much to take the minimum or the mid-level exception or whatever it is. The problem is, like, I still think that LeBron is a top 10 player in the league, which is insane. The problem is, like, you can't really afford to pay him $40 million if you want to win a championship. He needs to take that, like, a discounted price to go play with a team that actually has a chance, that's young and missing, like, a point forward type with leadership. Which, once again, the Timberwolves, Kevin O'Connor, like I said, was just talking about that I said a little bit ago. I really, really like that fit. I don't necessarily like the Cleveland fit. I know that people are saying they might go back there. I'm just not a James Harden fan. I don't think that James Harden will ever win a championship. It's just not happening. Like, even if LeBron goes there. I'm not the biggest fan of Donovan Mitchell either, even though he's an amazing basketball player. It's just no. I've been kind of a Cleveland hater all year, really. So I just don't think him going there, he doesn't put them over the top. But for Minnesota, he might. He might. he might. Harden and Westbrook need to ride the bench to win a chip. They just need a set role. Like, honestly, they're sixth man roles. What the? Wow. Their sixth man roles were good. Didn't miss a single headshot, my goodness. No, not at all, Riot. Not at all. The thinking in this game has been reduced to TikTok level. There's not a whole lot of thinking required. Use your grapple hooks, run at red dots, move your left thumbstick, you'll be good at this game. Spurs the best fit? Obviously, if LeBron is on the Spurs instead of De'Aaron Fox, I think the Spurs win the championship. But I don't know if it's necessarily the best fit. LeBron needs shooters around him, and LeBron, to be the best possible fit in San Antonio, would need to be one of those shooters. Not saying that he couldn't be, because for a while his three-point shot was increasing every single year, but his last year was his worst shooting year. Ouch. Last year was his worst shooting year. I don't know if that's gonna change either. I just feel like at this point in LeBron's career, he's kind of done trying to be the best player in the world. And props to him, he was that for 15 years. He's much more concerned with golf than basketball, so. I think that he could definitely win with the Spurs, but I don't know if it's necessarily the best fit. It would be fun to watch, though, and I would be all for him going to the Spurs. I'd be all for it. Revive the Warriors. I just don't see the Warriors being able. They're trying to give Curry a chance at another title before he rides off into the sunset, but I don't see it. I don't see it. Because realistically, as far as the path through the West goes, it's going to be, the Nuggets are still going to be a problem. The Timberwolves are possibly going to be there, but it's the Spurs and the Thunder. Those are the best two teams for sure. Wemby's going to get better. Castle's going to get better. Harper's going to get better. Hopefully they can find a replacement for Fox. Even just getting like somebody to come off the bench that can give them good minutes and hit threes would be better than Fox, in my opinion. And then the Thunder are going to be good. The thing is, the Thunder can't pay all of the people that they need to pay, so they're not going to be able to keep this team together for forever. I know they got under the apron right after the season, I believe it was, by restructuring a contract or letting somebody go or doing something else, but they just have so many good players and so much depth. They're not going to be able to pay them all. The Mavs? Maybe if the Mavs still had AD, he'd go there. Did you know about the care package in all police stations? No. What about it? The Blazers don't overpay for Jaylen Brown. What do you mean overpay? Trade first-round picks? Jaylen Brown is a very, very good player. I think he's better than Tatum. I've been saying that for a while. They just restructured the NBA draft as well, so being one of the worst teams in the league no longer is like as high of a percentage to get a top draft pick as it was in the past. So you definitely don't want to tank like what we saw this last year. That level of tanking is not going to be rewarded. So even if you have a trash team, if you got Jaylen Brown. He might be able to get you into the play-in. And if you lose that, you have just as good of a chance at getting a decent draft pick. LeBron might not have the patience. I mean, the Spurs are better than any team LeBron's had in a long, long time, you know? Why wouldn't he? We'll see where he goes. I'm interested regardless. If you open the laptop and close it every time you get a care package. Okay. Police stations. Is it bottom floor or second floor? First floor or second floor?
Battle Royale. Just closing on your position. Just hightail it out of there.
I honestly prefer Avalon over Verdansk for solos. I know that sounds crazy, but I've been saying that for since I've been playing this map. I think this map plays better than Verdansk does for solos. Not saying it does for the other modes, but... My goodness, dude. The carbon from... Wait. He was literally shooting at me with no visibility to start. Level 500. Love to see it. No, Braun does not play defense anymore. You're right about that. He needs some sort of rim protector. That's why I do kind of like the... Well, as far as rim protectors go, Wimby's the best. But I feel like... I don't know if the Spurs would have the patience at this point, you know? I don't know if the Spurs would have the patience to play with LeBron because they all give max effort at all times in...
They're ready to fight.
What?
Almost your turn, soldier.
What? The guy that killed me said I'm cheating. What, dude? I'm guessing that he's projecting right there. That's weird. I don't know if you guys can see it with the webcam in the way. That's just funny. Lions took a blow over the weekend. Yeah. Our secondary was already pretty weak too, you know? Our secondary was already pretty weak. I killed him?
Not gonna let myself down again.
What? No. He killed me. I didn't kill him. He killed me. It was the second guy that killed me. Said that I was cheating. I said, I'm pretty sure he's just... It was the first guy that I killed? Oh, okay. Did he not see me get killed by somebody most likely walling immediately after? Guess not.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Goddamn, I'm clean.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Loading fresh mag.
You know, the defense has been our weak point for a while. Last couple of years, our defense has not been the best. Like, we started with a decent defense 1 year. Oh yeah, the indestructible glass. And then Hutch got injured. Was that guy real? I don't think so. I don't know either. As long as we can, our offense is just gonna have to be so good that it makes up for it, because our defense is definitely gonna be bad. You're right about that. Hutch can only do so much. Well, I guess, like, maybe not bad. We have a good defensive line with Hutch leading it. We drafted a defensive tackle last year. We have, I think we got another defensive end in free agency who's pretty good. Defensive line, not bad. We have one of the best linebackers in all of football. I don't know if you've watched much of Jack Campbell. He's good. He's really, really good. Like, most likely he'll be all pro within the next couple of years. Very, very good. Our safeties, I think we have the best safeties in the entire league when they're healthy. Kirby Joseph and Deion Branch. Our weakness for the past couple of years has been the cornerback position. We can't guard anybody. If we're not getting a pass rush, the receivers are just running wide open.
Friendly loadout drops.
So that's just going to be even worse without Terrion Arnold. That's been our weakness, dude. That's been our weakness.
Buy station marked. Head
What?
to the buy station before time runs out to get
Oh.
a discounted item.
Lions made top 6. As long as we have Penei Sewell, we'll be a good offensive line. Even though we just had our skipper retire, who was one of our better players. Penei Sewell makes up for a lot of mistakes.
Buy station vulnerability exploited. Good work, team. Discount is applied.
I didn't miss many shots.
But we'll get a W next time.
Dang it, man. So aiming in this game is just so hard. Because these controller players cannot miss, bro. They can't miss.
Changing mags.
Any wins? Not today. The Eagles right now. Yeah, but Eagles' offensive line's been good. What Kyler Murray does, get the scuff out. I don't care enough, Del. I don't care enough. This is the last game in the entire world I will care if I'm a top player in or not. It's just not a good enough game to care. And I think that Modern Warfare 4 will be a lot more mouse and keyboard friendly with the slowed down movement. And I've already played this game on controller. No one cares, unless you're competing in tournaments, no one cares to watch somebody play on controller. It's just you're a dime a dozen, you know? Everybody can do what a normal controller player does. There's nothing special about it. Once again, the level of skill that these guys have that are killing me, I had on controller when I was 8 years old. It's not hard. So who cares, man? I'll play on mouse and keyboard. I'll snipe fools. If I die, whatever. Must be an impressive controller player because you do miss. That is impressive. Kyler Murray for the Vikings. Honestly, we saw what happened with the Vikings the last time that they had a good quarterback. And yes, I am calling Sam Darnold a good quarterback. And I am a McCarthy fan, but have a go on Braddock. Got a hit for a build. I've tried, but it just takes so long to level up these weapons, man. Like, I'm trying to level up this stuff for hipfire builds, and it's just taking forever. So eventually, yeah, I'll have a good hipfire build, but not yet. Oh, the carbon. Hold on. Let's see. Optic. Let's just throw that on it because get a fire rate buff. Recoil and ADS. Breath hold. I don't think so. Sure. Attack stance. Heck no. Fire mods. Bullet velocity, recoil. Let's just go with recoil. Okay, we're trying the carbon here. Super Bowl winner, Sam Darnold. I know, right? But the Vikings were good. They won the division. Or second in the division, sorry, to the Lions. The year that they had Sam Darnold. It's just Sam Darnold kind of ran out of steam at the end of the year. The teams figured out how to play him, and he just couldn't really do much. But, you know, Kyler Murray is obviously a lot more dynamic than Darnold, but I'm not going to say that he's necessarily better. His potential is much higher than Darnold's, but we'll see how well he plays this next year. I'm interested too. I'm pretty sure he's going to start. McCarthy will be a glorified backup. Maybe they'll trade him late if Murray's playing really, really well. We'll see. Best division overall. I mean, besides the, is it the NFC West? The 49ers, Rams, Seahawks. That's the best division in football. Can't really argue it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Reloading.
My goodness, dude. Dude, it's so hard, man. It's so hard to aim in this game. It almost feels like there's some sort of aim smoothing or something, or aim acceleration. It doesn't feel this bad in any other game that I've ever played. Just the aim in a mouse and keyboard just feels terrible, bro. I don't know what in the world I can change here.
Battle Royale.
I don't know if that'll help or not. Dude, like, just aiming at that guy right in front of me was like so hard. I don't get it. On a game like PUBG or Marathon, if somebody's in my face just like that, I can track them so well. It's not hard to do. It's not like one of the more difficult things I've ever done in my life, but in this game, it is. Knew that was coming. What up, Golden? How you doing, homie?
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Dude, it's just so hard. Unnecessarily. Another AFK. GG's. How you doing, Golden? Nope, I'm good. I'm trying here, dudes. I really just can't find a close range gun that feels good at all. Everything just feels terrible. Either feels too weak, or I have to level it up 40 levels to get a hipfire build that's worth anything. There's a difficult spot that we're in right now. I'm trying to use the carbon right now. I'm trying. Well, the problem with the VST is it is only a 30 round mag. A 30 round mag with only one attachment for hipfire. So for me to kill a player, I need to hit like every single hipfire shot close range to kill them, and it's just not happening consistently. So I'm just getting smoked. Shotguns suck in this game. They have, for whatever reason, the shotguns have like a delay. After you pull the trigger, there's like a delay for when it goes off. I don't understand why, but it has it. The CBR. What's the CBR? I'm trying to find something. I know the carbon is pretty decent. I might just take off that, I don't need that. Accents, I'm not gonna use that. I just don't really like, gotta be a better sight here. We'll just take that off. Just go irons. Irons on this don't seem awful, to be honest. Let's try it. See, I've been trying the MPC. I've been trying it, man. In the MPC, I'm just getting smoked close range by the carbon. And I even have like a... the last time that I ran the MPC, I have a laser that gives like +3 to hipfire accuracy. I grappled on top of this guy, had my crosshairs here, 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 and here, and missed every single bullet in hipfire spread. So I was like, and then got smoked by a carbon. So it's, I don't know, dude. You need the fire rate buff? Okay. It's just a difficult spot right now in the game. Difficult spot I'm in with not very good guns to use. Besides snipers. Not very good guns. I had a higher KD. I doubt it. I doubt it, bro. Not in this game. My KD outside of 30 meters and my KD inside of 30 meters is probably like an 8 compared to like a 0.8. It's that big of a difference. The M10 breacher is 2 hit. So there is a good shotgun, you're saying. I will 100% run a shotgun if there is a good one. But I'm probably gonna need to level it up a ton, which is gonna require me to just kind of suffer through it. The gap is wider than ever with controller, mouse, keyboard. Yeah, for sure. Because aim assist is completely broken. It's basically aimbot, and then the movement. The faster the movement, the harder it is for mouse and keyboard to keep up. And the movement right now is just insane. It's all over the place. Well, Rally's on controller as well, but he's making it work. I'm sure he's a monster.
Hunt down the enemy.
Yeah, faster the movement, the worse it is for mouse and keyboard. Rip me. Don't know how Bob does it. I don't know, dude. I mean, he's been grinding nothing but Warzone 8 hours a day for a long time, so he's as used to it as you can get, you know. Boolean. Think of the 11 months you have decided to brave Warzone. I have. For me to play Warzone requires, like, I need to go into it. I can't be stressed when I start stream. Can't be stressed. Gotta let go of all stress that's going on in your life. I need to be in a good mood, meaning I need to have gotten enough sleep. I need to have gotten good food. I need to get a workout in. I need to have gotten some sun. If I don't have those things and like the right mindset going in, I can't play this game. It's just impossible on mouse and keyless. But as long as I get those things, I can just keep on cranking it out, dude. I love it upstairs. Let's go. I'll take that, bro. So yeah, we'll just stay in this routine. Keep on grinding away in this routine. I can do it. Have I seen Brett on controller? No. I'm sure he got pretty good pretty quickly. Once again, I don't feel like I switched to controller and broke my all-time PR in 10 days. It's just not very difficult. And Brett is also a beast and a smart player, so I'm sure that he's doing well on it. Should I hit him? Run. No! Oh my goodness.
Precision airstrike available.
Now that's better.
Oh, no way. Oh, dang it, bro.
Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Tried. When's Modern Warfare 4 coming? Not soon enough. October, right? October? To be back on controller? No, once again, I just don't care enough, dude. I don't care enough. We're just gonna, once again, I was just saying this a little bit ago. Switching to controller is something that not a lot of people like watching because, once again, it's really not that difficult. I said this and I proved it because I did it. It's not that difficult to play on controller and be good. It's just not. That's why you see 100 million people doing some crazy stuff on controller. So if I was to switch a controller, then I just become what everybody else is, which is, it all looks the same. There's nothing really different from controller player to controller player. It all looks the same. I think Scump was saying at one time, he's like, everybody's just insane. It all looks the same. Everybody's nuts. So why just become what everybody else is? Like, I really just don't feel like it's difficult at all to do, and I just don't care enough to do it. I would much rather you guys hang out while we're just grinding through mouse and keyboard, hitting some sick snipes. You know, we're gonna lose a huge percentage of fights close range, but who cares? Modern Warfare 4 comes out, all of this garbage goes away, we get slowed down movement, hopefully better visibility, and then mouse and keyboard maybe won't be like the worst thing in the world to play on mouse or for Call of Duty, but once again, whatever. I'm more here for you guys, not to be the best in the world. That's not possible on mouse and keyboard. Even if Simple switched to mouse and keyboard, the CSGO player, whoever the best mouse and keyboard player is in the entire world, if they switched to Call of Duty, they would not even be close. Like, that's just how strong aim assist is in this game and how difficult mouse and keyboard is. It just is what it is. Yeah, I'll watch the USA game today. I'll watch it. Shroud hates, yeah, for good reason, dude. If you remember, Golden, I switched to controller for a bit. I did it.
Reloading.
It wasn't hard at all. Aim assist is like a drug. that was kind of the thing that the overwhelming thing that you just kept on like feeling. The aim assist in this game is straight up like a drug. You feel like you can win everything. Sprint into any building, you have all the confidence in the entire world. It was funny. I became like the polar opposite player that I am usually. Because I didn't need to really think.
You've got gas closing in fast. Double time it to the safe zone.
I mean, I think mouse and keyboard is the better way to play video games, but that's just me. After I switched to it, because I've told the story of why I switched to mouse and keyboard, and then funny enough, shortly after, the aim assist went from like a 3 to an 11 somehow across so many different games. but it was watching Shroud on watching Shroud play mouse and keyboard PUBG. I was playing controller PUBG, and on PUBG there's no aim assist. And I was just like realizing that if I wanted to take my my gaming to the highest possible level, that's only done on mouse and keyboard, and I still feel that way. It's like trying to ride a bike for 300 miles. And then you have somebody who has training wheels and an electric bike that goes next to you, and they're like going just as fast. Like, it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. They're basically riding a motorcycle next to you pedaling away with your legs and justifying it the entire time. That's just the difference between mouse and keyboard and controller. You want to take it as far as you possibly can, it's done on mouse and key. But yeah, I was watching Shroud play PUBG, realizing like there's no way that I could ever do those things. It was just impossible. The stuff that he was doing was so cool to see, so cool to watch. And I was like, I want to be able to someday do something, anything like somewhat close to that. So we made the switch, and it was awesome. I agree as well. Him and Doc on, I thought that was an orange crate, dang it. Him and Doc on PUBG duos was peak Twitch. There was nothing better. That was such like a cool era of Twitch. Such a cool era. You had the Shroud and Doc duos, then that went into the Tfue and Ninja Fortnite rise, which was super cool to see. And now it's just all IRL rage bait. You know? What has happened to our beloved streaming platforms? This guy's gonna smoke me. Oh my goodness, bro. Is he cheating? Who knows? No. GG's. Yeah, Bells, yeah. The reason people are taking a break from season 2 of Marathon is the loot. They completely broke the loot economy with Marathon in season 2. Completely broke it.
Let's have ourselves a fight. Be ready.
Do I do a lot of aim training? Yeah, a lot. A lot. And then also, all I did was shoot sniper rifles all day, you know? All day, every day. Get to the top of a building, shoot at everything that moves from every distance with the exact same bullet velocity. So eventually you get pretty good at it.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Changing back. Not gonna let myself down again.
See what's going on at prison. Yes, I am frustrated with Marathon 2, but it is what it is, dude. I'll still remember Marathon Season 1 as one of the greatest gaming experiences of my entire life. I'm so grateful for even that couple months that I got. Because it has been like 6 years since anything's even come close to that feeling that Marathon Season 1 gave me. Someone's already picked this place clean, bro. Well, almost clean.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Yeah, and on top of that, Vels, the Mizraya bubble meta, which it's been for a while. I don't like the battle pistol. I think burst weapons are super boring to use. I can't stand them. But it's the loot economy. If you have good stuff, the chances of you coming out of a game with better stuff is slim to none. Like, the loot is just so bad that there's just no point. You take in one good loadie, right? One good loadie. Purple shields, good weapons, good cores, good implants. It is going to take you 4 to 5 hours to come out with like halfway equivalent stuff. Oh, sick. Awesome. He knows.
Reloading.
You should have just R6D'd me. Sure.
Loading fresh mag.
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Well, this has worked out well.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Dang.
It's only a mindset. Shake it off.
He hit it.
Push it. Closing in.
That's got really fast bullet velocity. He didn't even have to lead. Yeah, agreed, One Life. I'm still trying to get better at that. Still trying to get better at that. Is there any way to save Warzone? No, you just have to delete everything, basically, and start from scratch. But I don't know if they're going to do that. I've been saying, they haven't mentioned anything about Warzone going forward, right? They haven't mentioned a single thing. I don't think that they're going to carry Warzone forward. I think they're going to sunset this, basically. Or maybe not sunset, that's the wrong word. But they're like, what they did with Modern Warfare 2019, when Modern Warfare 2 came out, with El Mazrah and whatnot. That's what they're going to do with this. They're going to keep... What we have right now is what Warzone is going to be until they close it down, I think. I don't think that there's ever going to be like a major update to Warzone again, where it's... Sounds like they are what? Sunsetting it or what? Or, sorry, not updating it, keeping it like this, or going to bring along all the Modern Warfare 4 stuff? Thanks to play ranked, which is awful, yep. Yeah, exactly. Vels, exactly. Sounds like they're keeping Warzone. Well, like I said, I don't think that they're going to straight up delete it. New map? Really? Okay. I mean, it's fine if I'm wrong there. I just didn't foresee it happening. If they haven't said anything. Are you just Googling this and Google's just feeding you what it thinks is going to happen? Or, because I don't think anything's been confirmed. Will I be running with shaded or mic bot for what, Theory? Yeah, that's my best guess, is like what we have for... Like, nothing's been confirmed yet. But what I think is what Warzone currently is what it's going to be until most likely March or whatever. And then maybe they'll bring it over to the DMZ map. But I really think that they want to, I was saying this a couple streams ago. Maybe shaded, Mike doesn't play this. I was saying this a couple streams ago. When they first came out with Warzone 2 in DMZ, they wanted Warzone to fail. 100% they did. They wanted DMZ to be the thing that carried forward so they could stop giving attention to Warzone, and just update DMZ, and DMZ would have basically been what Warzone 2019 was, and just blew up in popularity. They were trying to create Arc Raiders before Arc Raiders was Arc Raiders.
All stations,
The
green
biggest
light.
problem
We're
that they
deploying
made,
to
first
Warzone.
off, DMZ just straight up wasn't very good. But Warzone 2 was so popular still because of how good Warzone 2019 was. If they want DMZ to succeed, right, this is all just hypothetical stuff. If they want DMZ to succeed, they cannot make a new Warzone because everyone's just gonna play Warzone. If Warzone will continue to be free to play, DMZ's locked behind a $70 paywall, people are still holding on to what Warzone used to be. And even if DMZ is actually somewhat well made, as long as the Warzone is like kept up to date, people will still play that over DMZ. So if they want DMZ to be as good as it could be, they cannot make a current Warzone alongside of it. That's why I say I don't see Warzone moving forward. Not forever, but at least for the first, like, you know, 3 to 6 months of Modern Warfare 4, you cannot have Warzone competing alongside DMZ because they already know the end result, which is a dead DMZ.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
But they're idiots. I mean, that's true. But they are good at making money. They are good at making money, and they saw how much money I'm sure that cost them to begin with, and I mean, that's some free advice for them. If they want any chance of this DMZ to be successful, you cannot have an updated Warzone alongside it, because we know what's gonna happen. Even if this next Warzone was, we can just have a poll right here. You could throw up a poll. If there's a completely new DMZ with all of this effort that they're putting in behind it, we actually have like an okay amount of leaks about DMZ. You can tell that they're putting some serious effort into it, and they want it to be something that, you know, kind of takes off in popularity. We have zero on Warzone. How many people would play a Warzone, whatever you want to call it, Warzone 4, if all that it was the Modern Warfare 4 weapons on the Modern Warfare DMZ map and basic fundamentals of a battle royale? I would imagine probably 75, and it's free to play compared to the $70 paywall that DMZ is going to be behind. It would be like anywhere from a 70 to 90% of the people would choose Warzone. So once again, if they want DMZ to succeed, they cannot have an updated Warzone alongside of it. It's just that simple. That's why, with a lot of these predictions too, I know you guys have been here, or a lot of you guys have been here for years. I am pretty accurate with these like far out predictions. I'm pretty accurate with them, for the most part, right? Like obviously I have been wrong, and I've been way wrong, but for the most part, with these far out predictions on what COD's gonna do, I've been right a lot more times than I've been wrong. Which I think is what's gonna happen, Del. I'm hoping DMZ's really good too, honestly. I'm hoping DMZ kills it. Wouldn't that be sick if we had a casual, like, because that's what DMZ is gonna be. Like, let's be real. It's going to be a more casual experience because it's COD. It can't be too hardcore. It's not gonna be Tarkov. It's not gonna be Marathon. It can't. It just, the player base can't handle that. But as long as the onboarding process is fast enough with enough of a reason to continue grinding endgame to get like more advanced stuff, like the loot is good enough in DMZ with COD-like mechanics, you're pretty hyped, dude.
Gas is moving.
Feeling weak.
Perfection.
Run! I have no clue where this guy is. Let's find him. What are we doing here, Mr. Guy? Who shot at me? What?
Loading fresh mag.
Super confused. Mr. G.I. Joe, thank you for the 14 months, homie. Grateful for you. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Just keep on running. I have no clue where that guy is. No, I'm not saying, Pablo, I don't think anyone said that COD's gonna die. Did anyone say that?
Changing max.
No one said that. COD will definitely be fine. Unless I missed might have missed a comment.
Taking fire. Lost contact. Loading fresh mag.
Maybe I missed it. Change the game, pace movement. No, see, I don't agree that they made it that way for streamer gods, dude. It has nothing to do with that. I promise you, they do not care about making the game for streamers. That is a very, very big misconception. You gotta think, who is their target audience? Their target audience, the vast majority of the players that are playing the game for the most amount of time, spending the most money, is kids aged 14 to 17 with mom's credit card on file. That is hands down their target audience. That's who they're making the game for. That's why they added in the grapple hooks and the wall jumping and the omni movement and the absolutely cranked aim assist is for somebody who doesn't get to play the game maybe during the week, but gets to play it on the weekend for a few hours with their friends, and once again, their mom's credit card on file, can buy whatever they want in the store because it looks sick. Like, they're not making these skins for 25, 30-year-old dudes that have their own, have their own life and maybe a family that are trying to buy some guy dirt biking on the inside of their gun rail. Like, bro, what? Like, that's not their target audience. 14 to 17, addicted to TikTok, mom's credit card on file. That's the target audience. All of the changes are centered around that.
Changing max. Taking fire. Lost contact. Now that's
The little
better.
reload is so annoying, bro.
Taking fire.
Good shots, bro. Good shots.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah. Fair enough, Knife. But that is who they're making the bundles for, and all of the changes in the game. It's for that target audience. It's not for streamers, dude. They don't care at all about if it's good for streamers or not. They could care less, I promise you. All of the when they are like flying streamers out to like play the new game or whatever, that's literally just for marketing. They don't care at all what the streamers have to say or think about the new game. It's free, well, close to free marketing for them, because most of the creators are such big sellouts that they'll say COD is so back every single year just to get an invite next year. They don't care, you know. If it's their dream as a kid too to go to an event like that, then fair play, you know. I'm not gonna judge, but just know that that is most of them. They're not really gonna, if they don't believe in something, they're not gonna stand up for it. Most, once again. Obviously there are a fair amount that do, but you get what I'm saying. Most of them are just so happy to be there that COD is so back, and hyping up the game is, they'll do a lot more than that. HDR is not bad. It's not as good as the Hawker. I can say that for certain. It's not bad. $25 to $40. I don't know, man. Like, I'm right in the middle there, Ray, of the 25 to 40 of that supposed target audience. And this super fast-paced game is not at all. Wow, never even saw him jump out. This super fast-paced game and all of this is not at all what I would want. It's not what I grow up playing and enjoying. It's the farthest thing from, if I could pick a game that would be enjoyable to play. So I'm not saying that my opinion is what the majority is for sure, but I just know that what my generation grew up playing was Halo 2 and the good Modern Warfares, you know? That was what we grew up playing. That was very, very different than this. This thing doesn't seem bad, the SHURE. Does that make sense? What up, Costa? Does that make sense though? Or am I off there? I just feel like our generation was raised on such better games than this. That saying like that this is the game that we would prefer, like no shot, bro.
Relocating safe zone.
That's crazy that he let that.
Reloading.
No, I was always against Activision, dude. They never cared about anything that I really had to say, because I was pretty much against them from the very beginning. I mean, Activision's always been kind of a soulless company. What's going on up here? I wonder if he's got a better one than me. Oh my goodness, what in the world is this, bro? I got like blood off the side of this. Whatever. Yeah, no, they didn't like me very much. He didn't like me very much. What about this one? Same one? Exact same one. He must have died in 2 different places.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah, fair. There. How old is the oldest one? How old's the oldest one? Because I'm trying to think of what game they might have grown up playing. Because it's like if they're 25, right? 25 could have been like them growing up during the Infinite Warfare or what was the wall running one? Advanced Warfare. If they grew up during that and thought that that game was good, that's kind of the more of the target audience here. That would make sense. But I feel like if you grew up before that time period, no way that I don't feel like a lot of people liked it.
Reloading.
They're still fighting.
Loading fresh mag.
Why does it say, bro, it's the same guy. Why does it say that he was in front of me? Did you see that? That was weird.
Regroup and get back out there.
The original Modern Warfare 2 was so good, bro. It was so good. It was COD 2. My first one was Call of Duty Big Red 1 on the GameCube. Fire. Fire, dude. It was just a campaign. I still remember the OG Black Ops when that came out and you beat the, like, we didn't know. Zombies was a surprise, if you guys remember. They did not like advertise a zombies mode. You beat the campaign and then all of a sudden there was the cutscene and you were just like, wait, what? I still remember like going to school, someone telling me that, and then freaking out, running home, obviously not running home, but getting home, beating the campaign, and figuring out that there was in fact a zombies mode. And then me and my little brother just played it as long as we could. Or it was World at War, sorry, not Black Ops. That was World at War. That was World at War. That was my bad on that. You're right. Incredible. I actually really liked World at War. I thought it was a pretty good game. There's a lot of hate for it for whatever reason, but dude, World at War was pretty sick. The weapons I thought were pretty fun. I enjoyed the maps too. I thought the maps were sick. There was some broken perks, obviously, but whatever, man. It was dope. What up, Jam? Mm-hmm. The zombies was so sick, dude. You guys remember in the World at War zombies, on the second floor, there was like a little glitch spot that you could get into? All you needed was somebody to watch that back window, and if you had a flamethrower, you guys could get to like a crazy high level. So much fun. The Walker Kessler was a good pickup for the Lakers. We were talking about them earlier. I like that pickup for them. I was wondering which direction they were going to go, but I kind of like it.
zone.
I need to get this carbon leveled up. The carbon that those guys are using is so much better than the one that I'm using.
Reloading to the AO.
Enemy AIA. Got contact.
So much better. I just need to pick one up. Everyone's running it.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Oh man. Oh. Wake up. This game makes me tired, dude. Straight up. This game makes me tired. I was saying this a couple of streams ago, I feel like to play this game, I need to have like a gram of caffeine every single stream. But I usually cut my caffeine at like a certain time.
Battle Royale.
So hard to keep up. Where is this thing? Just in the middle of nowhere?
Primary objective.
Loading fresh mag.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Dang it.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
What up, Wag? Shaded was just talking to Big Game yesterday, bro. Saying no, he was gonna be on. And then he was up till 8 a.m. doing nothing.
It's fight time.
Pathetic.
Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Whoa. I was like trying to turn the other way. Dude.
Success means redeployment. Failure.
I know. I don't know what he thinks he's gonna do staying up that late.
Enemy eliminated. Prepare for redeployment.
My goodness.
Not gonna let myself down again.
My scav.
Triple kill, overkill, kill, tacular.
What's going on here? This is a much more populated area than I initially thought, you know?
You've got gas moving in.
Watch this. Why did that work so well, bro? Oh no. I feel bad, bro. I feel bad. He could have been new. That worked way too well. That guy had no clue. Oh man, this freaking game, bro.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
Do I hear someone else here? Oh, he's coming back. Yeah, that's cool too. What do we got here? Jam! Mr. Jam! With the frickin' 5 gifted, baby. Let's go! We gotta kill this guy here. Dang it. Appreciate you very, very much, Mr. Jam. Hope you're having an awesome start to your week. Let's frickin' go, dude. You guys got a gift from Mr. Jam. Please say thanks. He's a frickin' legend. Super generous individual. All love, homie. Oh, he's quick with it.
Reloading.
No clue where my shots are going here. Trying to bait this guy out at this point.
Got contact.
Good shots. I have no clue where my shots are going there. You know? No clue where my shots are going. Tried. Thanks again, Mr. Jam. You're dope, homie. Let's frickin' go. No frickin' clue. I guess I probably should have focused on getting my own sniper there, so I know actually where the shots are gonna go. But my shots right there just completely disappeared into who knows what. Still don't even have that? My goodness, bro. 60 round mag? Okay. That won't hurt. Hip fire spread. What can I get rid of here? I feel like I need it all. Let's try that. I didn't even have my loadie. I didn't even have my loadie there. That's what I was saying. I probably should just prioritize trying to get my loadout so I know where my sniper shots are going. I hit a few snipe shots and I was just kind of having fun with it, and then outside of 150 meters, the sniper shots just completely disappeared. I aimed at like 3 different places there on that guy that I thought could have potentially been hits. Out of the 5 or 6 shots that I took, 3 of them I thought could have been hits, all in different spots. Not a single one even were close. So who knows where those bullets went. Why didn't I level up guns and zombies? I don't care that much, bro. We're just here to game. You think I'm gonna play this game off stream? We'll level it up the slow way. The same as the majority of people probably do.
Fire!
All stations, green light. We're
Loading
deploying
fresh
to
mag.
the war zone.
TikTok a mess? What's that even mean? What's that even mean? Yeah, that's true too, Jimmy. That's true too. Like I said, this game will be maybe not like Warzone, because I've been saying I think that this current version of Warzone is what Warzone's gonna be for a while. I don't think it's getting updated with Modern Warfare 4, but we won't be playing it. We'll be playing Modern Warfare 4 multiplayer when that comes out, and then DMZ as soon as we can. TikTok is a mess, or this game is a mess, or both.
Eliminate all targets in the AO. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
Got contact. Changing max.
That was pretty cool.
Loading fresh max.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
That's a young savage, in case you guys were wondering.
Changing max.
Where is this dude? Ouch.
2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
About to kill myself there. My goodness. He's not coming my way, I don't think.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Reloaded.
Rip. Almost got him.
Gas is moving.
A little worried about him taking a roof on me here. That could not be good.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What am I hearing? I don't see anyone in any of those.
Loading fresh mag.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go, let's go. We'll get to favorite real quick. There, the PD station. Let's try to get that care package that you were talking about. That you claim exists in every single PD station. Exquisite. Think of the 52 months, homie. Grateful for that. Let's go. Is this guy gonna give me a shot? No, he's not gonna turn left. Appreciate you, Exquisite. My internet is choking currently. I apologize. Okay, so someone was here not too long ago. I'm not sure where this is. You can only do it if you did bunkers. Okay. Well, thanks for saving me some time.
Enemy UAV
I wasn't gonna
overhead.
look too much longer, but I saw someone in front of me, but maybe not. Let's just get on up here. I'm gonna have to move in a little bit anyway.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Could be that building.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
And we're off. Can I actually make this? I mean, I could definitely cut and shoot my grapple, that's for sure. Easy. We went from 100 players in the lobby at the start of this circle to 47. What's going on here? Recon inside of that, I assume.
Got contact!
Sick. Good timing there.
Need eyes overhead.
Objective lost.
That was close.
I know he popped a UA, right? I know he popped a UA. I like went from just kind of staring off into the abyss to like insta-locking on me. I don't know.
Failure.
Does he have a left thumb or is he cheating? We'll never know. He probably just has a left thumb.
Prepare for redeployment.
Not gonna let myself down
Yeah,
again.
most likely he just strafe left. GG's. Just can't compete. Here's my chance. Nice. That reactive armor is so good, dude. Definitely one of my favorite perks. Let's see if there's somebody else up here.
Changing max.
He's got a better carbon than me. Ooh. You're really not even gonna attempt to move in a different direction, homie? I think I died like right here. Oh. Heck yeah. Can pop a UA here, maybe.
UAV standing by. Need recon overhead.
Sick. Unless they got a ghost, which someone probably does. To buy specialist, 35k? Yeah, once I start getting a better close range weapon, I can start going for it consistently. This carbon definitely seems to be it. I actually like feel somewhat confident in its ability to kill. I know I'm just gonna get zipped on anyway, but... Oh nice, another one.
This won't be due.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive. Gas is inbound.
Let's grab this little bounty here. Yo, Iron, you there in game chat?
High value
Heck yeah.
target located. Bring
I'm
them
coming
down.
for you. Okay, bro. Sounds good to me. Wait, I'm pretty sure he's my bounty. He's literally on the other side of the map. CKP with the 30 months. Let's go, my dog. Appreciate you, CK. Let's go, homie. 30 months and much, much more. You're dope, dude. Oh, he's coming, dude. He knows exactly where I'm at somehow. Let's see. What, he's gonna be right here next. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Enemy
Double kill,
is
triple
online.
kill,
He's
overkill,
moving,
kill,
dude.
Spectacular.
Taking fire! Just need electrolyte.
My goodness, bro.
Loading fresh mag.
Ooh. That was really, really close to the end right there. Little Semtex nade, okay. Am I walling is his next question. Iron, you walling, or it was actually Ryan. You walling, Ryan? Come off that roof. No.
Changing mags.
What makes you think that I would come off this roof, bro? Callie must not be familiar with my game.
Clear. Enemy hunters were eliminated. Gas is inbound.
Rip Callie.
Attention operators. Classified weapons are entering the area soon. Watch the skies.
Oh, really? Really?
Loading fresh mag.
Of course, dude.
Taking fire.
What?
Could use a med kit.
Speaking of weird, this guy's weird, bro. So you can't shoot through those anymore?
Been deployed. It'll give you an advantage. A foe has acquired a classified weapon. Take it from their cold dead hands.
Reloading.
Weirdo, weirdo. Another glint from far away.
Got contact.
My goodness, bro.
Precision airstrike. Find
This guy actually just saved my life.
Electrolytes.
Wow.
Changing mags. Got contact.
Dude, this guy, oh, it's the same dude as earlier. I think this dude's cheating, 100%.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to the base.
Maybe not, I don't know. Good shot, I guess. I killed him once. Maybe he's not. Jeez, I guess. Everyone in the whole lobby was after me there. As I had already killed that guy once, unfortunate. Kevlar tents. I mean, it's got to be more than Kevlar at that point. We got CK with the 5 gifted as well. Let's get it, baby. Appreciate you, CK. Once again, the 30 months and much, much, much more. You're a dope human. All love to you. If you guys got a gifted from CK, please say thanks. Please say thanks, homie. That guy probably was cheating, but once again, who cares, man? Who cares? Much love, CK. You're dope. Controller plus specialist weapon. Does that like crank up your aim assist too? From an 11 to a 15? I've been playing better games, 10. I've been playing other games though. Lots of PUBG, some Arc Raiders, Marathon. It's been fun. So this carbon definitely feels like the best gun that I've used so far. Definitely feels like the best. Very limited build. I don't really have much on it. Tack stance spread. What else could I... What's this? Hip fire spread, jumping, diving. I'll see. Well, Marathon never really had the player base that Arc had, Osiris. With controller, we call it aim assist. With mouse keyboard, would you like to exit the lobby? I don't care, bro. It doesn't matter. We call it aimbot, yeah. But yeah, I said Marathon Season 1, incredible. One of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. Marathon Season 2, completely broken loot economy that makes it basically pointless to play the game. It makes no sense at all. So I'm very disappointed with Marathon Season 2. But I still stand by, even though I only got to enjoy it for what, 2 months? Marathon Season 1, it still goes down as one of the best games I've ever played. They didn't even really need to change that much from Season 1 to Season 2 is the thing. Not much needed to be changed. It was, Marathon Season 1 was a nearly perfect game, in my opinion. Nearly perfect. I already have a double XP popped. They just changed so much in the loot economy with Season 2 and just broke it, basically. And if you have ever played an extraction shooter with a broken loot economy, it's makes the game pointless. I'm sure I will, Keeb. I'm sure I'll play with Bob and Ral at some point here soon.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Let me level up some weapons and feel a little bit more confident first, because right now it's just going to be a hard carry. I'd like to at least contribute. I'll suffer in solos. Not yet, but I will, Kevin. Not yet, but I will. Hoping to move into a spot, like, literally right down the road from a jiu-jitsu spot. Which would be so sick.
Loading fresh mag.
I don't mind these irons. Yeah, I saw that, Golden. I saw that. Not yet, but I will. Especially if we keep having just banger streams every single day, it'll be sooner rather than later. But good to be back. I missed you guys. Me too, dude. Me too.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
I hate storage, but that's where we're going. But yeah, I said grateful for you guys. Streams have been crazy, and I'm very, very grateful for that. I did not mean to do that. Oh my gosh, that was scary.
Now that's better.
Move to secure.
What? Where is this? Okay.
Loading fresh mag.
There was somebody here the whole time. Holy cow. Nice little AK. They're up there, huh? Oops. Dang it. I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Dang it, bro. I can't see! What up, Pew Pew? Oh, it was a different guy that killed me. Got it.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Battlefield Solos. I may try Battlefield Solos next week for a stream or two. We'll see. Just to say that I tried them.
Here we go. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
Pooh, when I tried to like jump and slide sideways to be able to have you like right in front of me when I was gonna shoot you the second time, and I jumped and dead slid, and I was just sitting there sideways. I was like, no, no, no.
Failure means elimination.
I wish I could see this guy's level, if he was a tryhard or not.
Got contact. Reloading.
Shake it off and keep pushing.
That's funny. GG's, Ghostface. Jeez. Dude, this takes so long to level up. It really does. I honestly think that specking for recoil might be a little bit better right now. What up, LB? How you doing, dog? Breath hold on an SMG feels so weird. You don't understand the point there. Just gonna keep on rocking flat tarn. Let's do it. Good to know that the block list is at least working. I just don't care. There's a cheater in my lobby. No way. You know? No way there is. I don't believe it. I can run around with an axe. Sure, bro. It is what I was once known for. Yep, Lions fan. I feel like I need to trade for a DB. Yeah. I was hoping we drafted one in the first and second round this last year, but yeah. I mean, defensive back. We were talking about earlier. Defensive back has been our weakness as a team for like 2 years, even with Arnold. Hey, LB, thank you for the 3 years, homie. Much love, man. Grateful for that. Let's frickin' go. DB has been our weakness as a team for 3 years. So it's gonna be tough.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Changing mag.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Oh man. Oh. Doom YOLO. Thank you for the 8 months. Almost the baby. I'd say things are pretty serious. Grateful for you, man. Much freaking love. Heck yeah. That was a long time. 5. Well, let's get it. Let's see if we can get a dub. Today's been a tough one. I've gotten cheated on probably over 50% of the games, but what's the point in reporting anyone?
Get to the safe zone.
And then just gotten smoked close range in all the other ones. Just kind of expected, but it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know, Ronald. We got a defensive end, I believe, from, I don't even know who it was, the Eagles maybe a few years back, to go for that playoff push, but we draft well. So I know that helps, but we definitely need to pursue some cornerbacks in free agency. I don't know why we haven't. I understand not overpaying for someone like Sauce Gardner. I feel like that was an overpay. As soon as I saw that, he's been a good corner, but all you gotta do is hit on one of the 3 first rounders, and that's, you won. I don't want to give up our first round draft picks to get a decent corner.
Targets are up. Go take them down. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map.
We'll see though. Be nice if we could just draft Darrelle Revis in the 5th round, you know? Absolutely, LB. Absolutely, bro. This next year is going to be up to the Rams to stay healthy, really. The Rams can stay healthy. They are going to be extremely difficult to deal with. They terrify me. And I'm a big Stafford fan, obviously.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Yeah, that's true, Ronald. That's true. True that. Uh-oh.
Who do you think you are? I am.
But you'd rather draft well and have to let people go than be terrible on draft picks, because that's what we were for a long time, dude. I was a Lions fan during the draft a wide receiver in the 1st round every year for like 5 or 6 years and only hit once.
Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
No, I'm not burnt that bad. I'm chilling. I don't even know if I'm necessarily even burnt. Like, my skin might be a little red, but there's no pain at all.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Which is good, because we're gonna go swimming tomorrow morning, me and Emma, for probably another 2.5 hours or so. She is so cute with when I got really burnt that one time.
Contract complete.
She never let me forget it. She's like, Dad, you have to put on gun green. That's what she calls it. It's not sunscreen, it's gun green. I should have put on gun green. Dad. No, screw sunscreen. I don't wear it anymore. I just needed to get burnt that one time. That was my own fault too. Now, having been out in the sun for like 4 months and then out in the sun for 4 hours on like a brutally hot and bright day, I kind of asked for it. Scun screen. I like it, PK. Scun screen. I mean, that makes sense.
loadout drop inbound. Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I'm not sure where we're going here, but we're going. Oh, I got my axes. Nice. Let's go right here. Oop. Kitna slinging the rock. Dang it, bro. Frickin' Kitna. Kitna to Garcia to Orlovsky. What a run.
God damn.
What happened to him? Oh, that was right there, bro.
Reloading.
I don't like this. It's in my face. I can't even see. Jaylen Brown traded to Philly. Wow, now that's some news. For who? Paul George? Or did they get Maxi out of it? No way they got Maxi. If they got Maxi, that's crazy. If they got Paul George, no way Paul George is the worst contract in the NBA. There's no way. The Celtics made the first mistake in a long time. The Sixers just got way better. So you guys are telling me that the Celtics just lost to the Sixers in the playoffs, right? Did they not? They just lost to the Sixers. And then they traded their best player for like the Sixers' fourth best player? Paul George, 2 firsts and 2 seconds. Okay, the 2 firsts, that sounds a little bit better, but I was like wondering how in the world the
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I was wondering how in the world the Sixers were going to move off of Paul George, because once again, he has the worst contract in the NBA. Got the worst contract in the NBA.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He's worth like a 10 to 15 mil a year, and they're paying him what, like 40? 50? Somewhere in there? He's a 10 to 15 a mil player. I wonder if the Celtics are going to move off of him again. Like, it's one of those things where they trade for him and immediately trade him again. They got 2 firsts. Is there somebody else that the money fits that they could trade him for? The Natalia that name sounds familiar. I feel like I've gone against them like many times. What up, Ghost? Hey, Dom. Thank you for the 4 months, homie. Grateful for you, Dom. Let's go. That's insane, dude. I cannot believe. I understand that he was going to be disgruntled because they tried to trade him before, but I have been saying this for a long time. I think Jaylen Brown is better than Jason Tatum. For like, what, 3-4 years I've been saying this. When it comes playoff time, Jaylen Brown does what you need to do to succeed in the playoffs. It's a phenomenal defender, and he doesn't settle. And that's what Tatum does consistently, and why I don't really like him as a top tier player is he settles all the time, man, for terrible jump shots. That's crazy. You hate this map? I honestly don't mind this map. This map, I think, plays better than Verdansk, to be honest. What?
Changing mags. Loading fresh mag.
You ain't going nowhere.
Enemy helo destroyed. Ammo here. Semtex incoming.
Bro, come on, man. Screw you. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. A level 29. Didn't even move his right thumbstick either. What's up, Ginger? Maxi, Brown, Embiid, and Edgecombe. Yeah, dude, that's an insane lineup. That might be. I mean, do they still have Oubre, or did they trade Oubre? Who's going to be their fifth? I forget their depth chart. Yep, we were just talking about that elevated. Oubre went to the Pacers today. Gotcha. Okay. Dean Wade. I'm not really familiar with him. Not familiar with his game, dude. That is crazy, though. Was it the Celtics literally just traded their best player for pennies on the dollar? That's the first mistake I've seen them make in a while. He plays the 4. Okay, what did he average last year, and what's his strengths? Good defensive player? Huge. No, this rotates back and forth between this map and Verdansk.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Changing mags. Not gonna let myself down again.
%. Well, if he's just a defensive player, if you're playing with Harden, it's gonna be tough to get the shots up anyway, so you can't really blame him there. And Mitchell. Oh. Ooh.
Gas is closing in.
Loading fresh mag.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Headshot. Dang it, dude. That frickin' perk. Headshot that dude on the run, it didn't even matter.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Changing max.
I feel like I'm hearing somebody under me. I could just be tripping though.
Loading fresh mag.
Oh yeah? He's either all the way...
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's all the way over here. He just threw that to make me think that he was there. I'll probably just zip right up there. Or swing this corner in a few seconds.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I don't have too far to go. Oh, he's right there already. What up, dude? Nice try. Those feeble attempts at misdirection have no effect on
Changing
me.
max.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Oh, it's a fire sale.
UAV available for
Need
tasking.
recon overhead.
UAV standing by.
Dropping ammo.
Let's go.
You're losing ground. Moving.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
High hill might be the play. There's gotta be somebody up there. I'm not a fan of this axe, bro. Which means he's behind me? Or up the hill. Gotcha. What's up, bro?
Taking fire.
Oh, I put...
Only 10 were left.
Oh, I pressed the frickin' button, man. That was on me. I literally pressed the button and nothing happened and I started moving, but on his screen I was still standing still. I pressed the button. That's maybe... It was 100% dead. Maybe I didn't smash my mouse hard enough. I literally pressed the button and started moving to the left like I had already killed him, but I obviously didn't press the button. Just in my mind. What up, aristocrat? LeBron's not coming to the Pistons, dude. I don't see that happening. We were talking about that earlier, but I just don't think there's any way. We just saw that, Fish Finder. We just saw that. Oh, Philly got much better. Jaylen Brown is such a good pickup, dude. That's such a good pickup. Like, can you imagine that? Like, I don't know if there's a better like 1, 2, and 3 in the league than Maxey, Edgecombe, and Brown on the offensive and defensive end. Phenomenal. And then you have a former MVP of the league down in the post. Like, they're going to be a problem. I did not expect them to get Brown. That's pretty crazy to me. Because I think he's better than Tatum for sure. Sure, for sure. Especially when it matters. What a crazy trade, bro. What a crazy trade. Now, what if LeBron goes to the Sixers? LeBron to the Sixers, calling it now. I mean, what other big dominoes do we have to fall? Giannis already went to the Heat. Honestly, LeBron to the Heat could be pretty fire. They just don't have much of a roster around him. But do you even need it with Giannis and Bam? I've been saying for a while, Bam's the most underrated player in the NBA, and then this year he drops like what, 82? He's a stud. Going to Cleveland. I don't see it. Maybe you're right. You're the third person to say that today, that he's going to Cleveland.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
I just don't see it. Mostly because I don't believe in
Enemy soldier incoming.
I don't believe in James Harden, I don't believe in Donovan Mitchell, and I don't really know who else they have around him that's a top tier player. I didn't really watch a ton of the Cavs this year. They had a decent regular season, but they did last year too. Okay, I actually like this carbon.
All stations, we are green to go.
Not gonna lie, I think that this is hands down the best like close range gun I've used. I am so worried, dude. Oh, that's right. I promised Emma we're gonna go swimming at night. She thinks it's so cool.
Be advised, gas
Swimming at night. So when she gets here, we're gonna be in the pool for a couple hours. Much love, Carol. You'd rig it so Bron goes to the Warriors and they'll play finals against the Cavs. I mean, do you think the Warriors, even with Bron, are gonna beat the Spurs or the Thunder? No shot, dude. No shot. I'm interested what the Spurs are gonna do with Fox. I've been saying that. I just think that they need to desperately move on from him. Please. I mean, dude, it almost makes me wonder if the Spurs were willing to trade Fox and 2 firsts and 2 seconds for Brown, would they have done it? Because Brown would have been hands down their best option to get, I think. But you got to move on from Fox, dude. Or you either move on from him completely, or you bring 55 million off the bench. Because Harper is so much better, it's not even funny. Harper is going to be a superstar here soon. He'll be better in, what, 2 years than Fox ever was, I think. That's my guess. At least better as far as contribute to winning. Fox was phenomenal at his prime, but never really contributed to winning. Obviously, he didn't have the best team in the world, but...
Changing max. Got contact.
Nerds. What? There he is. Peacekeeper's pretty good, bro. Feels like it's good at everything. I doubt it kills the carbon close range, though. Yeah, we were just talking about that velocity. Fox and Pritchard isn't a good fit. Well, where does Fox even fit good at this point? He feels like he's lost a step. He's no longer the fastest player in the league. He's a average to below average shooter at this point. And undersized. Where does he fit? What's he good at?
Loadout drop heading your way.
I've been saying I think the two worst contracts in basketball are Fox and Paul George. Those are the two worst contracts in basketball. And the Sixers somehow just moved off Paul George, which is insane to me, bro.
Changing max.
Insane. I did not think they were going to be able to get off that contract.
Loading fresh mag.
That's what I'm saying. Did they not just lose to them? As far as Boston trading to the Sixers, they literally just lost to the Sixers, and then they trade their best player to them. I just for the worst contract in the league. I don't know, man. I'm just I'm confused. I don't know in what world it makes sense. They just don't want him there. But Paul George, you know, if this was 10 years ago, I'd say, heck yeah, that's a good trade. Without, honestly, with only going maybe Paul George and 2 second-round picks for Jaylen Brown 10 years ago would have been a good trade. Now, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. What's up, bro? What is up, my dog?
Vulnerable buy station detected. Proceed to the buy station before time runs out to receive a discounted item.
In my opinion, it's a terrible trade. Unless somehow the Sixers become a terrible team over the next few years and those first-round draft picks turn into top 5s, but even if Embiid doesn't play a game, they're going to be good. You know? with Maxi, Edgecombe, and Brown. Like I said, that's the best 1, 2, 3 in the league.
Contract complete. You've earned a discount.
Would have gone for Donovan Mitchell, you're saying? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Similar players. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, even like, I don't even think that trade would have been good if they would have given the Celtics 4 first-round picks, dude. Best 1, 2, 3, best point guard, shooting guard, and small forward in the league. P1, name a better 1, 2, 3. Name a better 1, 2, 3. I'm waiting.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'm open to hearing it, but oh my gosh.
Moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh my. Oh my, I'm just choking, bro. Just choking. I feel so much better with this carbon, bro. Straight up.
UAV overhead. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh my goodness. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. How did that just happen? I've never seen that happen before in all of my hours. An accidental loadout kill, dude. I didn't even get the kill for it. Whoa, dude. There's no way, bro. There is no way. How's that even possible? UFC White House card? It was awesome, bro. Every fight was good. Every fight was good. Loved it. Looks like this is my new home for a little bit. Nice little spot. I have an idea. I think someone's gonna try to snap up to my roof here, so.
God damn, I'm clean.
Okay.
Loading fresh mag. Dr. Hilo.
Ilya and Hamzat losing months apart. Yep. Didn't see that happening. Either of the fighters they lost to too, but that's why it's one of the best sports in the world. Just never know, dude. Just never know. That's a good spot too. If Connor beats Max, I'll cry. I mean, he's been out for a while. I would imagine him being out for that long. There's no way his cardio is better now than it was when he was active, right? And when he was active, cardio was his weakest aspect of his game. He was the most dangerous man in the world inside the first and second round during, like, when he was fighting for his weight class especially. But as soon as those later rounds dragged on, he lost. I mean, just with any big power puncher, they just lose a lot of speed and power. And Max Holloway never slows down. So if Connor wins, it's gotta be by TKO or knockout in the first or second round. Other than that, I don't see a path to victory against Max. Max is so good, bro. I feel like Max is gonna be much quicker. Better endurance. Not as much power, but Max at 170. Have we seen him at 170 before? I know he moved up to 155 and looked unreal. Yeah, he lost to Ilya, but that's one of the things, like, there's no shame there. It's insane, King Don.
Gas is closing in.
Insane.
Relocating safe zone.
We were just talking about it. Insane, insane, insane. That's it. That has to be... Well, I guess... kind of funny to say, because the worst trade in the history of the NBA is Paul George to the Sixers from the Thunder. Like, after the fact, that is hands down the worst trade. The Thunder out of it got, like, most of their roster was from that trade, including Shea. Sorry, to the Clippers, right? To the Clippers, my bad. Paul George to the Clippers. Worst trade in the history of the NBA after the fact. And at the, like, just on paper at the beginning of it, we might say that Paul George for Jaylen Brown is the worst trade that I've ever seen. Like, what in the world are we thinking there? Jaylen Brown's a top 10 player in the league. Paul George is right around that 60 to 80 range, in my opinion. I understand you got some first rounders, but Philly's gonna be good for a while. Like, they're gonna be good for a long time. I say that if you're Philly, literally just sit Joel Embiid the entire regular season. If you really want to win a championship, bring him in the last 10, 15 games of the regular season. Let him get his legs under himself, ready for the playoffs. It's disrespectful. It really is. It's hard to really imagine. I'm wondering what Kevin is saying about it. Kevin O'Connor. As soon as I get off stream, I'm probably going to look him up and see what he says about it.
Changing max.
Wow. Take a left. Ooh, he's panicking there, bro. About the Lakers? Yeah, the Lakers made some good pickups, actually. I didn't really expect... Where was that the last 3 years? You know what I'm saying? Where's that been, Mr. Palinka?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Incoming. Reloading.
Where has that been? A little bit, Steven. I'll watch the game tonight. Well, depends. Me and Emma are gonna go swimming when she gets here in a little bit. In like a half hour or so. So I got one more game after this, most likely. Depends on how it goes.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna keep this here for a little bit, and let's wait for my bounty. I was gonna go now, but I don't want to get caught out if my bounty is about to push me.
Loading fresh mag.
Gas is closing in.
So many plates up here. Got basically a plate box. You find one blue crate wherever you're chilling for a bit, you basically have a plate box. Do you get a guaranteed plate every time? Freaking looks like it. Really?
Enemy trophies down. Changing max. Max almost dry.
Enemy UAV is online.
Loading fresh max.
I think I'm in here. What up, Silent? Were you Exodus?
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Two legs closed. Further notice. Only 10 left.
Ouch. That's gonna hurt.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy hunters were eliminated.
As soon as he pops his little head up, dude. That is just, I mean, unfortunate. You know? Unfortunate. I feel like a hippo. Big nose out of the water.
Gas is moving.
Setting Claymore.
I mean, I know there's somebody over here. Where are you is the question. Can't hide from me forever. Ooh.
Reloading.
Only 4 left.
Dang it, bro. I overpeaked by a little bit, and he did not miss. Jeez, man.
Fresh mag.
Well, I mean, those 3 sniper shots back to back to back were definitely the highlight of the game. I just overpeaked by a couple feet against a half decent controller player and paid the price. That last shot was gross, bro. That last shot was gross. That was the best shot that I've hit since I was back. I've been back for sure. Gross. 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 There's a nice little short for you today. Clip those 3 shots. You. Okay, one more game, then it's dad duty time. Let's go, Day. Let's go, let's go. One more game, then dad duty time. And then I should be able to be live tomorrow around like 3:30 again, I believe. Well, yeah, it'll probably be like 3:30, and then I'll just train after stream. I'll be tired, but who cares? How's Warzone feeling? Like Warzone. Plus the loadout kill. Good call, Nipsey. Good call. Those 3 shots plus the loadout kill. Well, it would have been a sick win, that's for sure. Well, I just overpeaked against a half decent controller player there. That's just unfortunate. But I think of Josh Hokett. I mean, his win against Curtis Blades was pretty impressive because Curtis Blades is, I mean, he's kind of the gatekeeper for the heavyweight division. If you can beat him, you can contend for a title. So we'll see. We'll see. It was a big win for him. It's a great fight. Versus Acosta, that would be a banger of a fight. Actually, I actually kind of like that that matchmaking. That was crazy, Hurricane Chris. Absolutely crazy. His personality seems questionable. It's just a he's like a modern day content creator. It's just an intention by any means necessary. He doesn't even believe half the stuff he's saying. As long as you can like understand that, then whatever. He's just trying to sell fights to all of the mindless drones that easily get rage baited. That's what. Notice why I didn't say anything when you asked about him. I didn't say anything about, you know, what he has to say. I don't care what he has to say. He's literally just rage baiting. It's the same, Bob. No, don't put him in. Don't even mention his name next to Chael Sonnen. Chael Sonnen is on a completely different level of trash talk.
Battle Royale.
Chael was the best, dude. I used to not be able to stand Chael Sonnen. First, I was like, my introduction to Chael Sonnen, I didn't really know who he was. I was into MMA, but I didn't really like, I didn't have a ton of knowledge about it or the fighters. And I loved Anderson Silva. Me and my dad would buy every single Anderson Silva pay-per-view.
Targets are up.
Because if you weren't, what were you doing, you know?
Loading fresh mag.
Enemy soldier incoming.
And then he starts coming out of nowhere, trash talking Anderson, and was whooping him for 4.5 rounds. And I was just like, who is this guy? Like, screw him. You don't talk to Anderson Silva this way. But his trash talking is freaking legendary, dude. after that fight, I kind of started to understand it a little bit, and I was like, okay, he's actually got something to back it up. And then after the fact, oh my, when he was like, see, I thought I had already won 4 rounds. I thought that tapping meant I conceded the round, therefore I won 4 rounds to 1. Like, I didn't know that that was the end of the fight. Oh my goodness. I changed weapon positions because I always I use scroll wheel for weapon changing right now. Like, press down for knife, up for my close range, down for my sniper. That's always how it's been in going back to the earliest days of PUBG. That's just how I think there's someone here. It's just how I like to run it. And in this game, there's not a, I can't like press a button and they switch, so I have to drop them, unfortunately.
Into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh! Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe he let that happen. Just so, like, if I'm running with my knife out and there's somebody far away, I can just scroll down and be ready. Or if there's somebody close, I can just scroll up and be ready. It's just, I like how that feels. Oh, what a spot, dude. What a spot. This makes the most sense for me. A little bit more money here, game. There we go. Alright, so that'll be a lot more.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Stick with the Koga.
Images above, jamming hostile radar.
Can I grab this through the wall? Let's see.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Heck yeah. So you're picking Connor over Max? I respect it, bro. I'm going Max. I'm going Max for show. I definitely think Connor's got a shot in the first couple rounds, but his cardio has always been his weakness, and Max is an expert in 5-round fights. Yeah, I like this thing, bro. I like this thing.
All targets eliminated.
I like it a lot. How do these guys have different iron sights than me? Feels like everyone's that I pick up has a different iron sights than I do. I'll just go back here. It's the blueprint. Okay, that makes sense. I'm guessing it was probably a battle pass one that wasn't too hard to get. Then him and Gate. Can you imagine if McGregor comes back and somehow wins the belt? I'd lose my mind, bro. Well, do you think he would drop down to 155 though for a title shot? Can he?
Smoke screen bombardment standing by.
Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Maintain open. Precision airstrike available.
True that, Whack. True that. True that. And I feel like you could easily justify that. Give him a shot at 155 if he beats Holloway, who just beat Gaethje at that weight. That's fair. I don't think people would really have a problem with that.
Operators are searching for components.
Rallied is in this game.
Stop it.
Planting Claymore.
Rallied's in this game. I'll help him. I'll help him. I'll help him. I don't know how in the world we even have to do this, but... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like how he has to do this. Well, that seems pretty straightforward. Investigate the crash, huh? Right down there. Nice. Anyone know which skin Rallied uses?
Relocating safe zone.
Reloading. Taking fire. God damn, I'm clean.
Terminator. Okay. Thank you. Whoa.
Changing max.
You've got gas.
I like mine more.
Enemy ARTV destroyed.
Screw his vehicle. Terminator in the heli. Got it. I'm not even sure, like, what the steps are. But I will not shoot a Terminator out of a heli. Sounds good to me.
Loading fresh mag.
Of course.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Ooh, that.
Reloading.
I thought that was on, bro. Freaking nerd. Freaking nerd, bro. This guy thought. That migraine guy. Ian Gary beats Islam. That'd be, I mean, one thing that I do respect about Gary that I've picked up on a little bit from watching him fight is he always has really good game plans and he sticks to them. You gotta respect that. So many fighters, like as soon as that first punch is thrown, they're kind of just over the game plan a lot of the times and doing whatever they want, but he's really, really good at sticking to it. I respect it.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Got a ways to go here. I mean, he's definitely recovered from the leg injury. He's definitely recovered. I think he's good there. It's been long enough, and he took all the stuff he needed to recover from it. You know, he was on a lot of good stuff for that. As you could tell, he had the growth hormone face and everything. So he's more than recovered from the leg injury. I don't think that that's going to be a factor at all. But the ring rust, he's not somebody that ever has wilted under pressure, you know? Connor seems to always rise to it. He always has in his career, at least. But once again, it just comes down to his cardio. It's just gonna default to he's gonna be dangerous in the first and second, and then slowly fade. Or quickly fade, and Max never does.
Gas is inbound.
Max has a near unlimited gas tank. It's kind of scary. Has anyone in all of his minutes in the UFC, have we ever seen Max truly tired? Or anywhere close to as tired as whoever he's fighting? Like, yeah, he's been tired in round 4 and 5, but whoever he's fighting is way more tired, you know? Because the crazy pace that they put on, but I don't know. It's just how I feel about it. But you can't say that ring rust isn't a thing, because, well, it's shown to be every time, so that's fair. Except when he came back against Cerrone, but I feel like that was kind of a mismatch to begin with. Don't mind me.
Enemy operators have secured the isotope core.
Oh, nice. He's still doing it. Let's go.
They mustn't be allowed to arm the device.
Wonder where he
Enemy
is.
operators are hunting a transport chopper and the encryption drive it
I just need to
carries.
shoot it, right?
Stop 'em.
To help him, I need to just shoot it. Let's go. Sorry, bro.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
It's me, it's me. No. That was him.
Changing mags.
Oh, I think he died.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
I don't know if he needs that or not.
Got contact. Better.
I don't know if it's him or not. You know? I feel like it is, right?
You've got gas moving in.
I don't think it is. Dang it, man. Hey, GG's pew pew. I was trying to help Rail. Oh, he's dead? Rip. I was running up there to help there. If I'd have known he was dead, I would have backed up. If I would have known he was dead, I would have backed up. Rip, rip. We can still win it. Itch.
No one left to fight. Stand by for
Sick.
deployment.
Not gonna let myself down again.
I don't know if Pew Pew is still here or not, but let's see.
Reloading.
Whoa, what am I using here?
Ammo here.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Only 4 remain. Finish the job. You're losing ground. Move it.
Gotta end this quick.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got contact. Loading fresh mag.
Don't let up now.
Changing mags. Got contact.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Bro, my goodness, man. I do so much damage, put him in a terrible spot, and he's full health in a quarter of a second. GG's, I guess. Anyways, that's gotta be it for me. That's gotta be it for me. Emma's here. It is time to swim. I will see you guys tomorrow around like 3:30, I believe. And we'll see if Shade is actually ready to play. If he is, that'd be cool. If not, whatever, we'll keep on grinding. But I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you for all the subs gifted. You guys are the freaking best. See you tomorrow. I don't have time. Sorry. Peace.